Hey, gamers, what is up? How you doing? Welcome back. It's stream time. The soundtrack might put me to sleep, though, at the beginning of the stream. It's very cozy. It's very warm. This is like nice nighttime ambient music to put on like a nightstand speaker when you're trying to go to bed, you know? Or no. I don't know. Let's see. This one, yes. Some of these, they have day-night songs in the soundtrack. I want some of them to play when I'm trying to wake up, you know? I think if everyone had theme music when they were ready, like supposed to wake up when their alarm was playing, I think it would make your day nicer. And you'd actually be able to get up instead of just snoozing your alarm 5 times. Like dynamic music. Like there was a small string quartet inside of your bedroom to wake you up every morning, you know? Just playing a custom riff every day. How much do you think that would cost? iPhone has that if you use the bedtime setting. Hold on, a string quartet comes out of the iPhone? It's crazy technology. I knew Apple was onto something. The problem with music is Spotify. I just checked my Spotify Wrapped, and it says, your favorite artist and your favorite album of all the entire year of 2023. And it does it makes you click on 5 buttons to see what it is. And when it's finally revealed, it was the X4 soundtrack. You bastards! I was listening to that on private because I didn't want you to know about it, so you didn't list it on my Wrapped and other algorithmic things. I was specifically trying to hide that from you. So yeah, my Spotify is completely messed up. All right, just as a demonstration. I don't even know how to see my Wrapped playlist. My daily mix 1 is literally Albion Prelude as the first song. The second song is Streets of Rage 4. The third song is The Ascent. The fourth song is from Prey. The fifth song is from Borderlands. The sixth song is from it's Quirky Bones. The seventh is Mass Effect. Yeah, it's all video games. My entire For You, the For You mix is all games. I heard you like video games. Hello, speaking of gamers. Hello, gamers. What up? How you doing? One time someone hacked my Spotify and they just messed up all my playlists. Oh, someone hacked your Spotify, yeah. I'm sure you weren't the one listening to those embarrassing soundtracks. You would never. Hello, Tyrion. Thanks for people arriving for 15 months, and welcome back with the Prime. Thanks for beginning the stream sub, Rody, for 22 with the Arrive sub. What up, Rody? Anonymous, thanks for the secret $5 gift sub to CG Core, who's back for 16 months. Dark and Cito with the Prime drop for almost 3 years. Getting close. Thanks for sharing your Prime. Nog is so old. 70 months. It's a lot of months. Welcome back, Mod Squad. Hello, Nog. Thanks for subbing. Appreciate you guys supporting the stream. We can all be old together. What up? Hello, Hentai Folders. Pat Marsons, Purple Page, Kira B. Nightbot, of course. What's the Borderlands song? If you haven't listened to it, I would listen to their, trying to find the actual album. It's from Revenge of the Cartels. It's a good soundtrack, actually. You wouldn't think so, but it's really good. They have the same, I think, duo. It's like a duo who does a lot of the Borderlands expansions. Finishing Move Inc. is the name of the duo. And they have some good music. They also did the music for the Callisto Protocol, which I have no idea how the soundtrack was. But they're somewhat, I would say, underrated. They've done a bunch of Borderlands stuff. They also did the Crackdown 3 soundtrack. So it seems like I'm seeing a pattern. Callisto Protocol, Crackdown 3, those are definitely two games that are in a similar grouping together. And Borderlands 3 DLCs. I respect the hustle. They're just like, you know what, this may not be the best game ever, but I am about to go insane on this soundtrack. I've never played it, but that OST slaps. Well, now I feel like I have to play it. My favorite song on the Borderlands 3 one is Can You Feel the Flames of Joey Ultraviolet? So why not? It's just solid. And it gets better. Anyway, we're going to be playing some Software Inc. today. And building an office. Or at least trying to. Let's see how it goes. But now Chad's jamming. Can't take that away from them. Oh, yeah. Now we're talking. Cat is in a different sleepy position. This is the perfect pump-up music for Software Inc. Yeah. I'm getting pumped. Alright, I don't know if I can sit here silently for another 2 straight minutes. I have too much energy from starting the stream. This save title is outdated. I didn't make a new one. I hate that there's a cat on this screen, but you can't have a cat in the office. It's true. Let me have the cat in the office. We're about to say goodbye. It feels weird. I mean... We could do like one more day, but it's already 1:38 a.m. And honestly, it's a pretty good time to change offices. We've only got one last open space other than the server room, which doesn't need to be this big. Clearly. We're only using 1.2% of the load. I'm sure that skyrockets and spirals out of control later. Okay. Strong finish there. Now, what do I want to listen to while we actually build stuff? I mean, we could just go. I wasn't listening to that on private session. I don't think it even matters, Spotify. I don't even think you care. I'm just gonna have to, like, I know what I need to do. I need to leave my computer open and just play my regular liked songs playlist on shuffle and just leave the computer on and just let it play for like a week straight to reset my algorithm. I think that's like the only way. And then it'll maybe start finding songs that are similar to the music I actually listen to in my free time and not just the music I listen to. I know, Chad, if you're here, you might think, oh, clearly Ita listens to just gamer music all day, every day on Spotify, right? That's what I do. I just listen to video game soundtracks and OSTs. Is that my passion? I guess it is now. You've only been streaming for 15 minutes. Why is the game up already? I do what I want. You're either here or you need to get out of the way. I don't, those are not mutually exclusive things. You can be here and get out of the way. Or not at all. Okay, so when we move, if we decide to just straight up move, it will attempt to sell everything. Here's what I'm curious about, though. Let's say hypothetically we sold a computer. How much money do I actually get? I have 28,803, 820. 28,803, 820. So I got about what? 28,803, 820. I only got like $500 for that computer. Did I only get like $700? Oh, huh. All right. That computer is actually worth $1,500. But it might be like old or getting prorated based on, I don't know if prorated's the right word, but you know what I'm saying. Because it's like state is 92%. It might be selling it based on what state it's in. What if I try selling like 100% computer? Do we even have one? We have 98 is like the best we've got. 99. All right, we got a 99. 28,804, 520. 804, 520. All right, so that was like closer to $900. But suffice it to say, it's not going to be like, I can undo that as well. I'm thinking, is it better to just like put all of this in storage and then move? Or can you move, are you even allowed to move storage? Like from property to property? Will it try and sell everything that is in, like I have 15 Christmas trees in my inventory. Will I keep my inventory plot to plot? Or do I just have to sell and take the loss? Which is fine. I have $28 million. It's not like it's going to be the end of the world. You have to be a good business owner and not frivolously throw money down the toilet, especially when we're going to be using these computers for like 3 more years. And we have like 30 to 50 computers. What's up, other subs? I need to get some music on first. Okay. My brain doesn't work in these kind of games without having a constant background soundtrack. They do have... I want to listen to the in-game music, too. All right, what if we just do that for a little bit? How do you change the frequency... Can you change the frequency that the music plays? Are you only allowed one plot? Well, I mean, you'll see. Just wait. What's up, Nizarug? Thanks for people arriving. Hello, Crescent Wolf. Thank you for 103 months. This is a long freaking time, dude. Can we not be here and still share in the experience? Yes, that's called being a VOD watcher. Actually. That's how that works. Thanks for well over 100 months, Crescent Wolf. And Barkley, thank you for 3 years. As I dreamt that we met, and for some reason you burnt 10 grams of weed in an incense burner. Since parasocial dreams always reflect reality, I am now sure that you like to 420 blaze at Nodders. Also, I bought Rimworld after the hot potato and played it. This is a manic sub message. 40 hours in a week. Thanks for finally getting me hooked. Tell Randy. We're going all over the place here. Two things. Number one, I'm glad you're enjoying Rimworld after Hot Potato. I'm sorry that it took you until Hot Potato to see it. Two, I actually don't like the 420 Blaze at Nodders because weed triggers my anxiety. So, it's inexplicable. It makes me, it really, really makes me incredibly anxious. Which is a phenomenon from the last 2 years. I have tried it before then, and it was fine and fun. And then I got anxiety, and then it was bad. Very bad. So, there was a, sharp disconnect post-2022, like early 2022. Okay. Can you, I don't think you can change the frequency of music. Now, drinking, on the other hand, was not affected by anxiety. I still enjoy some social alcohol. I only get an opportunity for social alcohol twice a year, though. I don't like solo drinking very much. What's up, Farkman? Welcome back. I like the idea of chilling with a drink because, like, when I see somebody in a movie, God, the thing that makes it the worst is movies where some dude is, like, in an office and someone comes in to meet them, and then the person whose office it is goes to their little, like, drink counter and opens a whiskey and is like, you want some? And, like, pours out. I'm like, God, I need a drink right now. But if I have a drink right now, it's like, I don't like it, so I just don't do it. Because I don't... I'll just have like some straight whiskey and be like, it's not the same. What about smoking? I've never smoked like a cigarette. So that's not really a temptation for me. But drinking looks cool, and I'm like, I want like a fancy cocktail, you know? I don't want just like some straight bourbon. I like straight bourbon, and I'll drink it when I'm like out with friends, but my true desire is like a fancy drink. I want like a mixed drink. I watched the first episode of Mad Men for the first time yesterday, and now chat is talking about it. I like how you wrote Mad Med twice. Gotcha. Etel drinks Psychite tea. Become a scotch enjoyer. Too expensive to be an alcoholic that way. There is some cheap scotch, which I have found out. I don't like scotch as much. Very expensive scotch is nice. I've had some, like, small glasses of other people's extremely expensive fancy scotch before, and I was like, oh, that's really good. But just regular scotch, I'm like, nah. Monologue as you mix a drink. Yes. Like, I'd like a good old fashioned, just like anybody else. But if I'm like out, my favorite thing is the type of bars where they have the quote unquote like mixologists. You know, I want to go up and just be like, hey, bartender, who by the way in Las Vegas is unionized and paid well and generally enjoys their job unless they're working on one of the like casino bars that are just on the floor. I'm like, hey, make me something that I haven't had before. I like bourbon and I like fruit flavors, but I don't want an old fashioned. Like I've done that a couple times and I've had some amazing drinks come out, and I've done that a couple times and I've had some, why is all this ice in here, bro? There's like 20 cubes of ice in here. Where's the drink? So I've had mixed results, but my favorite thing is being surprised, like just doing a couple of instructions and they just make something random. That's like my ideal social drinking experience. And I only do it like twice a year. There's an incredible mixology bar speakeasy in San Diego that I go to every time. That sounds fun, Hilson. There's some good places in San Diego. Chat GPT robot bartender. What does scotch actually taste like? I've had whiskey. Is it similar? You have to be careful. If you try scotch, the first thing you have to be aware of is whether you're buying peated or not. Peated scotch or not peated scotch. I just refuse on principle to even try peated scotch because I already know I'm not going to like it. So I'm not going to buy a whole bottle just to confirm that I'm not going to like peated. I like scotch that's smoky and peaty. Yeah, there's some people like that, like Ballistic Burrow. Peated scotch is disgusting. Yeah, I think it would be disgusting because the idea of smoky and earthy is the opposite of what I like, especially if you like bourbon. Like my favorite just liquor is bourbon. Peated scotch is like they're both whiskey, but they are on the opposite ends of the spectrum from one another. Bourbon is intentionally like kind of sweet and not earthy at all. Never had a bourbon. Well, I mean, if you don't drink, I'm not going to encourage you to, but if you already like other types of whiskey and stuff, bourbon and Coke is a dangerous combo. It is, yeah. I used to have a whole like whatever the largest container in the liquor store of Wild Turkey was. I had that, like the jug. It was a jug that it was literally about this big, and it just had a little handle at the top, and that would be the go-to for whiskey and Coke for me. I remember your handle of Wild Turkey. Yeah, it is more cost efficient. That whole jug was like $22. It was like less than $30. I'm pretty sure for that giant jug. Wild Turkey is like the baseline Wild Turkey is like Jack and Co or like Jack Daniels +1. It's not good enough to drink by itself, but it is a much better Coke accompaniment. All right, let me get some music on here. Chat got me talking about drinking again. I'm gonna have to have a drink later because I haven't had one in like since TwitchCon. Actually, when was TwitchCon, chat? Over 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I think it's time. My problem is I'll go and I'm like, ooh, look, some apple cider to try, and I'll buy like the 6-pack, and then I'll put it in the fridge and I'll drink one just because I want to know what it tastes like, and then the other ones just go bad. They just stay there until the end of time. I just crave new flavors and new experiences, both in video games, and in food and beverage, unfortunately. So I'm constantly chasing the next dragon. All right, let's listen to... sure, let's just do some SimCity. Specifically, Cities of Tomorrow. There we go. Most types of alcohol taste like they're cleaning products to me. Well, there's two things I would say to that. Number one is you get what you pay for with alcohol. So, like, the cheaper stuff is going to be the closest to rubbing alcohol you can get. The second thing is, if you don't like it, don't force yourself. There's no benefit. No one's ever benefited by being like, you know what? I'm gonna force myself to like alcohol. So just stay away if you don't like it. The third thing is a nice mixed drink is drinkable by pretty much anybody, even people that I've seen that have been like, I despise alcohol, I'll never drink it. A great mixed drink can just go, it goes down too easy. Like you don't even know. It's the opposite of that rubbing alcohol flavor. So what you get affects that a lot. Are you the target audience for these subscription alcohol services that send a different bottle every month? I wouldn't be able to get through a bottle every month, I don't think. I would end up with like a collection of opened liquor that would start going bad. Contrary to some of my previous held beliefs, liquor does go bad after you open it. Slowly, but it does. Alright, gamers. I was deciding what to do with all this stuff. The irresponsible thing is to just sell it and then move to the next location, but I'm only going to get a partial refund on my initial investment. The other option is to try and put all of it into storage so that I can pull it out of storage once we get there, which probably makes the most sense and won't actually be that difficult. The only downside is that if I don't use all the things, they'll just be forever in storage, but I guess it's fine. I think we'll just, like, select the entire... Oh, that's like selecting the actual entire building. Select furniture types in selected rooms. Oh, wow, that was as easy as possible. I believe I've just selected every piece of furniture in the entire building in one go. Okay, and then we can simply right-click and put it in storage. Wow, I wish moving was that easy in real life. Every single office is now completely empty. I have picked up all things I have ever placed down. That is quality of life, baby. Huge quality of life. All right, anything in the middle is stuff we don't own. All right, chat, say goodbye to our apartment complex office. It's time to move. So, first, before we move, I'm probably going to build my own. However, I just want to look at the other two places so we can get an idea of how they're set up. And maybe use them as inspiration in the future for different things. So we're in the apartment right now. We went from the garage. We started in the garage. We probably could have started in the apartment, but the lease was cheaper in the garage. And the more higher the difficulty, the less money you start out with. So I really like the idea of having to start out of a garage. That was my entire dream scenario when starting this game. So we went to the apartment and we used almost all the space. Then there's a skyscraper, which is on paper an upgrade, but it presents some obstacles. And again, we're not going to live here. We're just going to look at them. So the advantage is that there's more space. And also there's rectangular rooms. So you don't have the rounded rooms from the previous. But the downside is that it is the same all the way up to the tippy top. Now, lots more space, right? Because we have these huge rectangular offices times 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So there's like 20 of these rectangular rooms that are much more spacious. And they have bathrooms back over here as well that can be leased. Oh, you get that with the room lease. The downside is that the rooms are so big. Actually, I don't know if you can build here, so maybe not 20. But close enough, right? The downside is, like, where is the boss gonna work? The boss likes working in his own office. He's not gonna work in a bathroom. and he's not going to work in one of these side rooms, right? So there's not really anywhere for people who want solo offices to work, but there is a lot of space to cram in some cubicles or cram in some open floor plans if you're evil, and you could squeeze in a lot of people in here. Hello, Giso. Welcome, Seal Facts. Thanks for joining us. How you doing? Where's the Babycraft team going? Well, they have their own office. We don't own them. Hello, Lingonberry people arrive. Turning 30 and drinking is like putting yourself in an early grave. Hailson, I just reserve my inner strength for TwitchCon and any event in which people that I know come to visit or I go to their city. Okay, I can still put down some drinks as long as I pace myself and don't go back to back. Like if it's just like, okay, I may have gone back to back at TwitchCon this year, but like in doses, you know. I definitely have no desire to just like, hey, dude, I'm in my 30s. What am I doing this week? Yeah, let's go to the bar, man. Let's get slammed. Yeah, I just don't. I just want to sit on my couch and play my MLB The Show career character. All right, where are we going? Not here. So let's take a look at the hardware ink, which is way more expensive. 11,000 instead of 4,400, but way more space. Just a crazy amount of space. Look at this. So each of these rooms are for lease. Lots of wide open factories. That's why it's called hardware ink. This is large areas for printing. So that's one thing that we might struggle with if I'm building my own sort of office, is I can't predict how much space I'm gonna need for physical printing because I haven't built any of those buildings before. So that'll come with a little bit of experimentation. But yeah, you can see they got like 2 giant spaces for hardware and then 3 smaller behinds all the way up to helipads on top. Pretty large building. We got parking garages next door. There would be a lot of people working here. Okay, so where are we going? Here's where we're going. We're not going here. We're going to get our own empty plot now. So, what's interesting about this is we have 3 environments: rural, town, and city. So each of these is going to have a different mix of pros and cons. So the city, for example, will cost 50 grand just to get in your foot in the door. A lot of talent, plenty of people live in the city who want a job. The actual plot will cost medium amount. The added tax is 25%. So I guess a question for people who've played this: when it says added tax, what is that tax attached to? Like everything? Like distribution as well? Like your products? What is that added tax attached to? Internet providers are cheap. Utilities are cheap. Background noise is high. Lots of city noise. The beauty is low. And traffic density is high. The yearly tax. Okay, so this is like our business tax goes up 6%. If I recall, it's your base tax rate, which is in your difficulty settings. All right, we're playing on medium difficulty. So that's the city, and then the climate doesn't seem to change the statuses here, but it will change how you need to design your building, because you're going to have to take control over the temperature of your building and all the other facets. So comparatively, let's see rural. Rural is 50 grand for the initial cost. Low amount of talent, low cost for the plot. The tax is 0%. Internet provider is high. Utilities are medium. Background noise is low. Beauty is high. Traffic density is low. So basically tax-free, but not a lot of talent to choose from. Here's what I think we should do. I think just for the sake of looking, we should try all of them and just see what we're dealing with here. So let's say rural first. And just see what it looks like. What can we expect? Well, this is definitely rural. Okay. Let's take a look at, I believe here we can buy, oh god. So I only own this little space. But over time, you can buy all these little crisscrossing pockets of land. This is $44,000, $313,000. How many of these are you allowed to buy? I believe you're... Actually, I'm not sure. Ooh, you can also do a down payment. Basically, you can just pay outright or pay monthly. Actual real estate. You can have your own private corporate lake. Oh, this is going to be one giant software rural mega square. It's easy, chat. Now, if you don't buy this, does anybody else ever settle next to you? Or is there like competition for real estate, or is this just set aside for the player? Because that would be pretty funny if it was like people were coming in and like building buildings. I doubt that happens, but it would be... At this point, I don't underestimate this game. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is... I'm just seeing if I could possibly afford... if I bought every single piece of land, how much that would cost. Oh, these are $1 million each. Okay, so it's not a trivial amount of money. And I'm curious how the game would perform if you actually did fill this all in. I can't believe it's this big, though. Okay, we have, like, just enough cash to get all the plots, basically, here. But it was like $20 million. Crazed developer spends entire net worth purchasing rural land. I'm gonna make my own Disney World! The new City Skylines DLC looks great. I'm paying for Florida land so I can make my own theme park, dude. But yeah, building here is curious because you have some areas where... Now, you may be like, well, are you going to build a building that takes up all that territory? To which the answer is you can actually build your own roads. So if you wanted to have an interior sort of campus... I can't build there, but you could probably build like a pathway there. So you could do like, oh, I want a road that goes here to there. You could do that. So you could have like parking lot. You can build your own parking lots too. Horizontal parking. So there's a parking lot. That one tile that's not bought. Which one? Which one? If there's not one, you're getting timed out. I don't see one. Left side, middle. It's blue. Left side, middle. I see it. Left more. Oh, this? Okay. You escaped this time. You've escaped this time. Chat, I'm not even keeping this land, for God's sakes, okay? We're not, I'm just demonstrating the rural land. I'm not building here. Necessarily. I'm gonna look at all of them. You can make your own bike racks. Pedestrian pathways. And then construction is walls, fences, elevators, staircases, doors, windows, and gateways. Those are some dangerous junctions. Everyone shut up. Shut up. Tear it down. Immediately. Okay. So that's what rural looks like. Now let's see what town looks like. Okay, so comparatively, town is also 50k. So they're all 50k. Talent pool's medium. This is going to kind of be the in-between. Plot cost is high. So rural is low. The cheapest plots. You pay 10% in taxes. Your ISP is medium instead of high. Utilities are high instead of medium. Background noise is medium instead of low. Beauty is medium. Traffic density is medium. So this is your middle of the road with a larger talent pool. So let's just check out a town and see what that looks like. Little houses. Oh, I kind of feel guilty going here. I'm coming to buy all your land. I'm gonna buy every single house. This is eminent domain. This state needs your land in order to industrialize. We need to become a major manufacturer and publisher. I'll buy your land for 200,000, your house for 150. Boom, 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 boom. And then in everybody's neighborhood, you thought it was a nice, pleasant little suburban neighborhood. I'm gonna build a giant factory here on this plot. So the downside of town, I guess, is that you're limited to sort of rectangular plots with fixed roads. I doubt you can change the roads. Yeah. So these roads are public roads. I think the only real downside of rural is the talent pool is smaller. Everything else seems like rural is the best place to go after seeing this. Let's look at cities, though. That being said, am I ever going to really fill in an entire rural plot? No. Oh, I don't want to... I clicked the wrong button, but that's okay. Alright, let's check out the city. So, the city is going to have sort of the inverse of rural. High talent pool, lots of people available. Plot cost is medium. So it's actually cheaper to buy than the suburban town plots, which is interesting. The tax is the highest, 25%. Low ISP cost, low utilities, high background noise, low beauty, high traffic density. Okay, let's just check it out, see what it looks like. Concrete fortresses. Parking everywhere. No roads, only open parking lots. Where do we live? Okay, so we live like here. And these are the plots that we can buy. Okay. So also squares. You can also buy the parking lots though. So smaller rectangles, taller skyscraper buildings. Now, I'm curious. If I live here, So we got like one spot, parking, parking, parking. I want to see what happens if you like move to a different plot, you know? Of the same thing. Let me do like generation string. E. I said E. E backwards 2 times. Me 3. All right. Let's see if it's like what the plot looks like. Okay, this one's worse. This one's definitely worse, but it is different. It is different. Oh man. Really screwed this one up. This one is the most constricting. City seems the most constricting. Where you really kind of have to build a giant rectangle. Or else the space is totally wasted. This is tough, dude. I don't know. Alright, let's go back. And let's make a decision. I might buy a couple different plots until we get one that looks good, depending on where I decide to go. Alright, so between these three, unfortunately, I find rural the most appealing because it has the fewest sort of constraints, but I also do think that the constraints make for interesting gameplay. And they probably will facilitate faster gameplay just because I won't be stuck with analysis paralysis on how to use infinite land. Do you just demo the skyscrapers if you buy the lot? Probably, yeah. Chat keeps asking repeatedly, can you build over the roads? Yes. Repeatedly asking. But also, you don't really need to. You can just have different buildings with different parking lots next to them, and I think that would work. They would just have to walk between buildings. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Yes, we do. Also, who I miss? Vance Lightning, thanks for the Baker's Dozen 13-month Prime sub. Appreciate the sub, Vance, and also thanks for the new sub. Wylon. Is this supposed to be Elon? Man, what's up, Elon? All right. I kind of want to be somewhere cold. Now, when we're building, we got a lot of fun things to consider that you probably didn't know was in this game, Chad. For example, there are radiators, AC units, gas boilers, heat pumps, roof AC, regular radiators, ventilation units. All right, things that you probably were not aware that we have to consider now. And I was previously not in charge of making sure those things existed, but now I am because I wasn't the landlord. Now I'm gonna be the landlord. So hopefully it'll be pretty easy to set up. I'm sure it's just gonna be like, this cools down a single room, goes in a single office. This is an industrial strength central heating unit to heat up entire buildings using cheap gas. Industrial strength central heating unit. Yep, this is the heat pump instead of the gas boiler. So you have to pay for gas or just electricity. Roof AC. It's going to be pretty straightforward, but it's still got some new sort of buildables that we need to think about. All right, where are we going? Are we going to go city, rural, or town? I definitely want cold. I want like a snowy environment. It makes me feel nice. Do I want the highest amount of talent, the most taxes, and a medium plot cost? Town has the highest plot cost, medium talent pool, and some other benefits. Rural has no talent, but cheap everything else. Designing, building, and maintaining an office building? How hard could it be? I think I like the idea. In my mind, I like the idea of a city. My problem is the small plots are going to get to me. How can I make a mega office if I'm constricted by these tiny plots? The only way that I could do it is if I got like 4 plots that were right next to each other, medium size, and built them all up and then sky bridge between them to take over all 4 corners. I don't know that we're gonna get a E-shaped building. It could be a vertical E, but that's like gonna be stupid. So I don't know. Floating mecha base. All right, let's just see what some different generation strings we can do. So each time we do a generation string, it's gonna cost me 50 grand to look. I guess. All right, let's come up with some different generation strings. Chat, give me combination 1 letter or number per person in chat, and I will type in the ones that I see. E, G, 5, C, 6, E, V, I, R, Z, B. Why do you guys all prefer letters? There was only like a handful of numbers. Okay, I pulled those from chat. Let's see what city you guys generated. Okay, this one's similar to the first one we picked in that it has this plot with like a other shape behind it to make for a larger square. There's some trees across the way. We can't buy this plot. We also could just sell the starting plot and buy a plot literally wherever we wanted. We're gonna need to figure out the parking situation as well. How much is this? $6.5 million. Whereas this is only $387,000. So buying a building is much more expensive. Much more expensive. Okay, I know, I hear you, reward. I hear you. I'm looking at this plot before I decide to claim said reward. Who made this intersection? I think we could do better, is my instinct here. I think we could do better. All right, let's get another cold city string going. Am I paying 50K per? All right, whatever. Chat, we need some more letters and numbers. 1 per person, go. E, 8, 6, 9. Now you guys are all doing numbers. 7, F, 4, Z, 7, Z, 1. All right, that's enough. Oh my god, the amount of parking. This is the largest parking lot I've ever seen. Oh. The road, I can't see where the road ends and the parking lot begins, actually. Okay, so we started here. We could actually buy up all 4 of these, and they sort of are, they're symmetrical in their own way. This one does seem better because, I don't know, it's kind of cool that we can go, like, long ways. All the way down here if we wanted. Nice and populated, too. How do you tell if it's populated? What does that mean? This is like being a business trying to set up shop in some guy's city skylines town. Yeah, basically. Oh, there's just more buildings? But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to delete some of these parking lots. Is it obvious when you need more parking lots? I kind of want my building to be right here, you know? Like on this land. Like take that parking lot, turn it into like a central building in the middle of town. But then we've got some nice plots over here too. This is 2,500 square meters. 2,500 square meters versus 1,500. So this is like 1,000 extra square meters on this side. This is almost 2,000, so it's more than this. This is 2,800. So this might be the largest plot. Yeah, I think this is the largest plot, $400,000. How high up can you build? About this high up. You'll see. First, we need to pick a place. I don't know. I think I like the idea of having more space over here, but I also like the idea of being in the middle of town. And that's what I'm currently deciding between. I mean, this is quaint. There's like 6 smaller spaces. We could have some little pylons. This is good if you want a sky bridge, because there's 1, 2, 3 in a row that are the exact same length, and then 3 in a row this way that are the exact same plot area. So we could just link these all together and create like... Chat, if we did this right, this could be an E. Think about it. Like, if we've just built a bunch of sky bridges from these 3, vertical, and then left a gap between these 3 vertically, and just connected them horizontally, then that is the E, right? I don't know how many bridges you can put next to each other, though. To connect those. And I like that these buildings would just be artificially not connected in order to preserve the shape of the E. Chat, does anybody know how close you can build the connections between 2 different buildings? And then we also have land around it that we could buy in order to get parking lots. Like we have these 3, and then 1 here, and like maybe 1 there for parking. All right, that's tempting, because then we can just build mostly square buildings. I don't like building mostly square buildings, but it is an E. I guess I could just buy it and try it. If I buy this land for 380 grand, can I sell it back for the same amount? I'm pretty sure you can't. The way to do it would be to own a plot and run a road in the middle to then add sky bridges on top. All right, let's try it then. E building test run. All right, let's try it out. So, hypothetically, like if we were connecting these 2, right? Wait, no, buy it. I need to remove parking spaces. Okay. And then hypothetically, let's figure out how to construct first. I don't really know how to construct. Time to experiment with tools. Okay, there's a box, and then we have some way to make this go up. Room change. Change into pillars, destroy wall, wall drag, atrium. Increase the height of a room. All right, this is this is a huge room. Okay, and if we wanted to make a room on top of this room, I guess I might have to do like a floor. Or a roof. Do you have to do, is a roof a floor in this game? No. That's like an angled roof. Which you can actually change the height and the slope. Do a top-down view. Interesting. A roof is a roof. Yeah, I see that now. Okay, so let's try this. Oh, yeah. See, we need to be on this sea level. All right, and then, hypothetically... select the entire building. Can you duplicate a building? I don't know. I'm not sure if you can copy and paste a building. Doesn't really need to be copied and pasted. It just needs to go up. All right. Boom, boom. All right, these are the same height, yes? Now, if you were gonna build like a sky bridge from one to the next, what would you be doing to do that? I can't wait to build Mega Office. Right now, we're doing an experiment, which is gonna change what we want. Because, like, right here, I can build this way. The structure is not supported, but I can build that way. Whereas here... Oh. What up? Pretty cool. Apologies to the Jeff in chat. Fingies off the keyboard, Jeff. All right? You're spamming false information. Sky Bridge. Ta-da. So it can be literally whatever we want, right? Like I can make, it's not just a bridge. We could make a building on top of that. It's not accessible, I know. That's the only down, like I need doors, I know. That's why it's got the red. Just, you can't get to it yet. All right, so if we like, hypothetically, right? Went to plot mode. And took a look at this. We started with just this little plot right there. This tiny one. I was there when he was a mere garage programmer. This could be cool. I like the idea of having the E building. The thing that bothers me is I don't want 6 purely rectangular structures. I know that in the grand scheme it's not going to be rectangles, it's going to be an E. But in the short term, it's going to be, I don't have that much need for all this land right now. So, what do? I think this is a solid map, though, if we want to try the city approach. I mean, it's going to be cool because there'll be the Sky Bridge E that'll make it look nicer. But I'd like to give some round... Ooh, yeah, let's just do... I'll just do rounded corners. It won't be a square E. Build a small E on one plot first. You could. All right, so this is $139,000 just to buy this one plot. All right, what is my reward? Own 800 square meters of land. Complete. A floor light. Ooh, decorative floor light. Cool. What else haven't we done? Control your building's temperature. We're going to be doing that shortly. Build a canteen and kitchen. Canteen with serving tables, hire cooks, kitchen with fridges and stoves. We're getting fancy, chat. Make $20,000 from stocks and bonds. I've made like negative $1 million from stocks and bonds. Print and distribute 100,000 physical copies of any product. Haven't even started that. Have a server farm with at least 3 servers. Haven't done that either. All right, we have $28 million in the bank. But we also have $24 million in stock that we could sell whenever we want. We have lost a good amount of money. I'm down 11.1% on Prime Frath, and I'm down 7.5% on one plort. Okay, so my insider trading. This is why I said it wasn't insider trading, because if it was, I'd be making money. Okay? I can't go to jail for insider trading when I'm losing money, because it's not that easy. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we got $28 million in the bank, and we've also got some stocks if we want to sell the stocks. It's over 50 million. We're valued at over 50 mil. All right, let's get started. I guess we'll just build on the edge of the city. So just to remind myself, the city has the most talent, the most taxes, medium plot cost, ISP's cheap, utilities cheap, background noise is potentially going to be a problem. Curious how that's going to play out. Beauty sucks, city's ugly. Let's get to building. So, Chad, this is going to take all day, probably. All right, so just get settled in, get cozy. Because I have got to figure out where everything is going to go. Like, in my heart, the edge of town should be sort of storage and manufacturing. Actually, take that back. Have I already done this? The game is always paused in build mode. I guess I haven't done this tutorial. Sure, it might teach me something. You can build rectangle rooms or free angle rooms. You can use free angle to split rooms into separate rooms by simply building a wall through an existing room. Click somewhere in the area you own. Okay, it's not just squares. You might have noticed that you were limited to a grid. You can change grid size and building angles if you want by moving the grid gizmo to a wall or piece of furniture. This might come in handy if you want to build tables on a diagonal wall, for example. If you don't like how your room looks, you can undo. You can move up and down floors with E and Q. Let's add a window and a door. This is gonna be our office building. Notice how the room lights up when you add windows. Make sure to add enough so that your employees can see. No, I don't want them to see. You can inspect lighting, environment, temperature, and noise by clicking on and selecting the room. Acoustics, bad. Temperature, below freezing. Okay, sounds good. How do we get to 13 out of 10? You can also change the color of your room and furniture. I have seen that, actually. You can save, if you like the style, you can save it in the context menu. And set as a default style for furniture. You can merge rooms by using the destroy wall tool or selecting the rooms and then clicking merge rooms from the context menu. You can also create curvy wall sections by using the curve tool and clicking on a wall that does not have anything on it and dragging the mouse out. Okay. When you no longer feel you have enough space, you can buy new plots. Exit build mode when ready. When you're ready, open the employees window to start managing your employees. All right, they're gonna live here. They're gonna work here. Non-Euclidean game company. What is this game? It's a big game, CO Valcorp. Very ambitious game. The game is so much about software that we're building our own office in which to develop and manufacture software. This is a very wide game. And today, I will call you out because if you don't know what this game is, it means you've missed the last 4 streams in a row. So that's on you. This is the 5th one, all right? You should know what it is by now. Now, if I take a look at the plots, we're going to buy the purple plot up here, red plot, blue, purple, blue, light blue, and we have this one already. And that's going to be the E, right? Perfect. It's been 5 streams already? What's up, Bojez? Hello, Feng Shui. Before he builds his own office, he has to build his own construction company. But before he does that, he has to build his own mining company. But before that, I have to create the universe from scratch. So, let's do a little bit of planning. This is the part that's going to take the longest for me, is sort of deciding where everything goes. I like the idea of either having one of 2 possibilities for where stuff goes. So I'm thinking that one of these squares should become like a storage building long term. So I'm either thinking the middle of the E, where all the offices are kind of around a central storage. This is where we're going to store all of our precious metals, like silver and gold, but also potentially physical copies of video games if we start printing our own. Or do that on the bottom, where in theory we could have storage down here on the corner. We could have like a manufacturing building here so that we could start printing copies for ourselves eventually. And then we have all the offices in this quadrant. I don't know what a better word is, but like sort of more interconnected, right? Those are sort of the 2 things that I'm thinking. Options. What year are we now? Late 80s. But we're gonna take today and just build a mega office, our dream office, buy some land, become a real estate mogul, move into the city, experience that snowy city life. I keep watching Ethel play this, and I'm fairly certain I'd love it. I'm decidedly not buying it because there's not enough time for new games. First of all, as gamers, not having enough time for games should never stop you from buying a game. Okay, it just goes in your Steam library and sits there for years, potentially. I bought this game like 9 months ago. I didn't have time to play it or the desire to learn how to play it, and then now I do. So it's just there. Our Steam account has to grow exponentially. Real gamers build up their backlog and never play them, yes. Completely agree. E-Town gives the best financial advice. Usually do, yes. Don't listen to me. Okay. Let me think of some other structure types that we're going to need. Chat, I feel like I need a like a notepad. I'm gonna bust out maybe this. Actually, you won't be able to see the Steam notes or whatever I end up taking. Okay, let me bust out a notepad. Here's what we're gonna need. We're gonna need a physical storage. We're gonna need a manufacturing hub. We're going to need a parking garage. We're going to need a obviously a number of offices. Are there any other buildings besides offices that are in that same realm as like physical storage and physical printing / manufacturing? Heat cooling plant can be its own building. I was actually just gonna put that in like the basement. We have a 1Z level basement. So I was gonna like shove HVAC stuff into a basement level. But I was gonna like... I was gonna put parking outside the E, like over here. We have 3 plots here that are sort of aligned. And then I also have a plot here for this corner, and then here or here for this corner. And I was just gonna use all the central buildings for primarily office purposes. Can you add stories to the building after it's built? Yeah, I don't have to build it all up front. I can just attach things in time when I want to. You know, we don't have to do it all right now, but I'm gonna do like a good portion of it. So that way we have the setup the way we want. But yeah, I think having different offices for different production types would be good. Well, oh, research and development. Yes, that is a good one. We need our own research and development wing. That should be its own building. Then we're gonna need the game dev wing, and then we're gonna need editing tools dev. Should probably be in a different building. We're planning big. Oh yeah, I'm planning big, dude. All right, so those are not necessarily all having to be different buildings. Because like physical storage, well, it might need to be as big as some of the other things. Accounting and law in its own office. Yeah, that makes sense too. Our marketing department can be its own building. Okay, I think we have too many buildings. Marketing for sure. They're the biggest branch of our entire employee base right now. The most of our employees are marketing. Accounting / law. Yep, we got that one. IT and security. They don't need a building. They just kind of... They actually don't need offices. They just wander around. Oh, the call center. Yeah, the call center. Sup, nerds. Hello, War of the Worlds. Thanks for the gift of the taco. Yeah, we're currently... I'm in planning stage for how big this place is going to need to be. We just sold the... Well, we didn't sell it. We just stopped leasing the apartment. We're moving... You can only have one office at a time. So the other office is gone. We took all the computers and everything and put them in storage. And now we're going to build our own office. And I've just been working on that today. But yeah, the call center's there. It's included. But thanks, War of the Worlds, for the gift sub. Appreciate you. All right, so far, we got physical storage, manufacturing hub. Those are definitely 2 different buildings. Research and development needs a lot of people, I think. The game devs, the software for the editing suites is 5, I think. Accounting and law and marketing. So they don't all need to be different buildings. Let's go ahead and start combining these. I think accounting and law can be added to the marketing building. Okay, And I think that the game dev and editing tools dev can be in the same building. I'm not sure which building R&D should go. I'm actually curious to see what you need for research and development. So if I wanted to do like my own research just for 2D, we need 12 level 3 2D designers. Ooh, that's spicy. And if I wanted to research, heaven forbid, 2 things at the same time, like audio, that's another 8, so that's like 21 designers. And then if I wanted to do hardware research, that's at least 5. So we're talking like 3 researches is at least 25 plus employees. Which is, you know, not worth its own building, but it's still a good amount of people. Research and development can probably go in the game dev building. Because I feel like that just kind of makes sense. Marketing is going to be pretty big, though. Sorry, I just got here, but do you have an HR room? I don't really know what that is in the game. Like, my understanding of HR in the game is that there are people that you can make HR leaders. I forgot what tab it's on, my bad. It's project management, I think? Project management lets you delegate a release cycle to a leader in your company so they control everything from creating a design to supporting the product once it's released. Project automation team needs a leader with at least 1 star in automation. Okay, so this is slightly different, but HR does like the management. I don't know if they need a building. Yeah, I don't think they need like a separate place to go. But they need automation specialization. The leader will dedicate all their time to keeping a project running, so it might be worth to keep the leader in their own team. Select a leader to run the project and name your team. All right, we'll do this later, because I don't really need to do this right now. But yes, there is automation and delegation. Okay, so we have physical storage, we have manufacturing physical hub, we have the game dev / editing tools dev / R&D for development of those projects in the same building. We have accounting and law and marketing in a 4th building, which means we have 2 plots left open. Servers will be necessary, but they don't need their own super building, I don't think. Especially right now, we only need like 1 server. I know that will scale upwards and we'll eventually need more of a server farm, but I don't think they need like a 6-story building for servers. Okay. Anyway, what's up, Machine Vision? Thanks for 37 months, dude. Appreciate the sub. Dr. Squigglesworth, thank you for 11 months with the E-sub. Hi, Dr. Squigglesworth. And Golemancer says, looks like Twitch doesn't want me to be able to read anything in mobile chat, but sub reminders. Push the button. You pushed the button. Fine, have the sub message. No stealth chat reading for me. Thanks for almost 2 years, Golemancers. Not a GM, thank you for the brand new Prime sub. Where'd you guys sneak in? Thanks for sharing. Also, this is the part where I say, while I'm building, why not get 3 servers to claim the reward? Because I'm just going to play at my own pace. Thank you. And storage and manufacturing should be the same. I will just, again, kind of decide that, you know? Let's tone some of the back seating down. And just answer questions that are posed in the stream. More alien, please. Less streamer, please. You could always put 2 buildings on 1 plot. Yeah, but it kind of goes against what I'm trying to do with the shape of this. Okay. We also don't have to decide, like, every building now. It'll become more obvious what we want later. I also don't want every single building to go up the maximum number of Z levels, which is base floor, 1, +1, +2, +3, +4, +5, +6, +7, +8, +9, +10. So it's base level +10, and then 1 basement. So I don't necessarily need all of the buildings to be 12 levels. That's a lot. I'm thinking more like starting with like 4. Maybe I should just make a parking garage in the E. Connect to all the other buildings, and it can be in the middle of the E. And that could just be one of the buildings. We can always, like, move stuff to other plots later. The game makes that really easy. All right, let's start and get the ball rolling. First, we're going to go to the plot overlay mode. We own this so far. A little square. I think it's like 576 square meters. So I think I'm actually going to try to turn this into like a little parking garage. Where we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. There's 18 parking spots right now. You will be surprised at how fast those go. We'll definitely need more parking. Right now we have like 70 employees, I think. And I'm curious how building a parking garage will go. But I'm sure you can build one. All right. I'd like this to be our future physical storage. I think it would be fun to try to take some manufacturing contracts and print stuff for other people too. We'll see if we ever pivot into that. I'd like to be successful enough and have enough gold and silver. This is going to be our secure facility, where gold and silver is stored alongside of print media. Can you have underground parking? Well, there's only one, there's only one Z level. I'm not sure if you can go underground for parking. You might be able to. Seems like you can do most things in this game. I don't know if you can have an underground tunnel connecting. That'd be cool. You can indeed have an underground tunnel that connects these things. Two different plots. Pretty sweet. But it doesn't look like you can do underground parking. Because it automatically pushes me up to this level, which is fine. I didn't expect there to be underground parking. Basement botnet. That's right, Corgi. Corgi, you're still in the game. You're still on the teams. I don't know what you're doing right now, though. Okay. I want this to become our manufacturing. Now, what's nice about this is if I buy all this land up front, I don't have to pay any extra money. Though you can make a down payment as cheap as you want. Like, I can just pay $50-ish thousand, pay 10 grand monthly, but I'll end up paying $706,000 total over 60 months. We can reduce that. Pay $40,000 a month instead, or something, right? And we'll pay $569. But if we just pay up front, it's only $380,000, and I have $28 million. So I'm just gonna go ahead and just pay up front if I want these places. That being said, I'm gonna leave that for now because we're not gonna pivot into manufacturing yet. But this is where I want manufacturing to go. My primary offices, if we have game dev and editing, I think a good place for that is going to be this top left corner. And then we're going to have, yeah. If I had manufacturing here, marketing and accounting here, and then game dev and just all the software developers here, there's no reason why having this further away is going to negatively impact us, I don't think. And then this can be like R&D plus servers, and or researching like hardware and such. Or we could even have this building be dedicated to just design and just have a bunch of idea guys constantly working on new projects, and then have the code monkeys over here working on them. I like this building as our marketing, accounting, sort of central office where most people come in. In fact, what's interesting about this is we could force people to only go in through one entrance. Like, okay, this is 768 square meters for almost 500,000, like almost 430K. Boom. My land now. Because what we could do, right, is select all these parking spaces. Oh, I need to remove them like this. Okay. We could have one door on this side and this side, and then no doors on the base ground floor of these like buildings, and you can only access them from here. Now, the problem with that is it'll take them forever to get to their offices. So I'm probably not going to do that, but my brain is turning. My brain is currently turning. There is this hypothetical where we shrink this with more parking and it goes all the way up, and that way the parking connects so they can park here and walk to their office straight away. But I feel like that's just gonna mess up the shape of the E. Would be funny if a competitor shows up and buys the plots before you do. I was actually thinking about that earlier, but I don't think it can happen, which is for the best. Okay, question. How do I actually turn this into a parking garage without losing sort of all the parking spaces? Because my fear... Oh. Oh. Well, now that is interesting. Ramp time. Yeah, we can make even like road bridges over. So my question is, I have a lot of questions, I know. When you see parking spaces over here, they can drive between the parking, right? Like, if that existed like this, would they be able to access all the parking spaces? Or would they be blocked off if they were using this road? I assume they drive, like, on the dotted lines or something? This is a lot more detailed than I thought. Yeah, that's why it's taking me so long to decide on this stuff. Because I want this to be a sweet-looking office, dude. I want this to be cool. Oh boy, we are building! Yes, we are. Slowly, where we're going to. We had to do a lot of stuff first. We spent the first 45 minutes looking at all the options and then finding the perfect seed to build on. Okay, so we got ramps. So probably if you wanted to make a parking garage, the simplest way is to build a vertical. Don't worry about scraping your bumper on this. It's supposed to look like that. All right, I assume you can get to all these. And you only need to go up by like 1 floor. But yeah, as far as okay, how do you make like a path? Employees walk faster on a path than grass. Is that a path? Doesn't look like a path. What does a path have to be on? Oh, this is kind of cool. You can do bike racks, so your employee... Are you going to bike in the snow, chat? You guys going to bike in the snow? To get here? 16 bikes. I started this game today because of you. First impression, The Sims meets an economic sim. Yeah? That's pretty much describes it. More economic sim, but the Sims portion is like now. Which reminds me, what music is this? We were listening to Sim City, and then suddenly it's like an audiobook soundtrack. Oops. Spotify goes rogue, dude. I love the idea of the bike racks here. The hard part, though, because they're covered up by the roof, which is pretty sweet. The bike racks are cool, but so few racks per space. Well, I mean, it's 16 bikes in the same space that you can fit, like, 2 cars. So, it is... If people want to bike to work, that saves us on a lot of parking spaces. Me missing the start of stream. Well, we're building... I guess I like how the first thing I'm building is a parking garage. I don't know. It seems like the easiest to potentially wrap my mind around. So I decided to go with that first. Though the struggle is figuring out how to go, like, continuously up if I want to start the ramp in the middle, which I do. Because ramps should go up on the side, which is what makes this more complicated. Like, you can't do that, you know? And you can do that, but not really. So it kind of needs to just go up there. It's the only way to keep these corners accessible, because if you do that, that's completely blocked off. Ramp right into the building. The city is 1/3 parking lot. I'm about to buy all the parking lots. Okay. If you missed what we were doing, I'm buying this, this, and this, and we're gonna make our office in the shape of a giant E. So, all of these are not gonna be parking anymore. So I'm building a parking lot for them. If that wasn't clear. What will the rest of the city do for parking? I don't know. It's my land. Not my problem, bro. Okay. Now you might be saying, how tall is this gonna be? And the answer is, you can't build a ramp any higher. So, the answer is this high. It will be exactly this tall. Which I think is fine. At least we know that you can only go up 3 levels. Okay, as far as parking down here goes... I have the parking down here different. What if I change it? That looks better. And this is gonna look better, too. I don't know how I feel with the parking literally in front of the ramp. That doesn't... That looks good, though. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 16, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. So it's 40 parking spots, 32 bike spots. And we can also connect these up to the neighbor buildings. Okay. Yeah, that should, Why is there a half step right there? Oh, did I accidentally click, the grid? What did I do? Surely they can't drive through parked cars. They have space around the parked cars to go in the parking lot. I don't know how I did half steps there. I guess you're just allowed to do half steps. So parking has supports. It has 40 spots I think is decent. It's the most we're gonna get out of this without like adding 4 more. I could add 4 more basically, and that is it. I'm pretty sure you can't squeeze bikes under the, yeah, you can't squeeze bikes under there. All right, we're gonna start with that. That's one parking garage. That's not gonna support nearly as many cars as I expected. So back to the plot purchase view. Where are we actually gonna start building? Well, this is going to be where the marketing and accounting team lives. So why don't we get this building going first, shall we? It also just occurred to me, how am I going to connect a parking garage to a building? We're going to find out. So, what if instead of all this software, we just charged money for parking and made money that way? It might work. It just might work. So I like the idea of a path, like a sidewalk. Wait, is this, I guess this is a sidewalk. What does a path actually look like? It is just a path. Okay. Chad, it's time to get fancy, you know? It's time to get fancy. Check out some of the cool stuff you can do in this game. So, we got a box. But if your box is too long on one side, simply drag it out. If your box is too boxy, simply make it more rounded. What is stopping you from using curved geometry? It's like, no. Room walls have to be 1 unit apart. Bro has more power than some of my CAD programs. Now, curves present another problem, which is it's harder to get the desks in there. But it's not a problem if you have, say, like curved hallways. Chat, is it MS Paint time already? It is. What if you have a rounded room, but in the middle, you have square offices, and the outside is just like hallway. This is just like a hallway. And then you have all the rooms where there's like little doorways on the edges. That way everything is still square inside for the purposes of the software, but you've got some nice aesthetic outside. I don't know. I'm trying to figure things out. You know how, if you've seen my Roller Coaster Tycoon streams, you know that this is difficult for me. We're probably going to build some stuff and then delete some stuff after that. What I really want is some cool paths that are outside, cutting sort of either through the middle or through two sides of this building. So, for example, I need some pedestrian paths. I don't know if I like the curved path or the not curved path. Where's the middle here? That looks like the middle. Okay, that's the middle. This is like making the RimWorld Mega Base. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure if this is enough space to like... Okay, yeah, no, these are larger grid squares than I thought. These are just tables. Perfect song for the background, too. Okay. I'll remove path. There we go. Do we like... Let me see what the curved paths look like. Also, how long is this? 30. There's the middle. It's almost like I have experience doing this. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if we do this here, there should be approximately 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Delete that. Okay, I don't know that it needs to be tic-tac-toe, because this is what we got right now, tic-tac-toe. I'm curious what the curved paths look like. Okay, so they look identical here. I assume they can just be curved easier. Like, you can go boom, 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 boom. Oh, boy. Is that snow? I guess that's snow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can do some curves. Looks great. Yeah, looks good. Are we building our own garage? I did build my own garage, actually. That's our parking garage that we just made. E, what's up, Brynjar Bjorn? Thanks for the E-sub. For almost 3 years. Welcome back to the build stream. And then, what's up, Machine Vision, again, for over 3. You guys have got a long time subs. How many episodes have I missed? If you have to ask, and the answer is, just look at the VODs. Okay, I don't know. I wasn't here. I mean, I was, but I didn't notice that you weren't. Okay. So, here is sort of the plan. This is going to be where the accountants work. I was wanting to fit some bike racks in here, but they're more locked than I thought. And fit them there. If you combine 2 paths, that just makes one super path. Okay, well that's cool, because yeah, I can just do a lot of, I kind of want like a ground floor, if you will. And then I want the actual building to be sort of above it. So like, let's see what that looks like. Goodbye, streetlights. Can I rebuild streetlights? I'm not sure. Now, the only downside for this is I wanted this building to have like a really cool sort of atrium. I might just kill this path that goes in between the two. And then destroy some walls. This is really close to the street. Okay. What did I just do? I just paid $50 for like nothing. Pretty sure. What? No. 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 There. Perfect. Okay. So I know it looks like 5 separate buildings right now, and to some extent it is. But not for long. What can you build on paths? Are there like furnishments that go specifically on paths? Here we have outdoors. We have outdoor floor lights, but you actually, okay, no, they're not. Okay, I'm on the outdoor tab for which we have floor light, and then it says this has to be placed indoors. But it's on the outdoors tab. I would love to be able to put these floor lights outside. as the category suggests. And the lights have to be in fenced-in areas. Okay. There was a moth. Chat, coffee moth? You guys see the moth? There's a moth in here, dude. Can you combine fences and paths? Or are the two mutually exclusive? Like, I'm assuming that fences try to make like a green outdoor area. Also, I know what this... I see the problems. Can't... Oh, there's a path there. Okay, so if I delete some... I think outdoors has to be... Ooh. 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 How do you get in? Okay, you can make an open gate. I was wondering how you got in. But yeah, can you build like a path in there now? Can't place this through buildings. Does having an outdoor area, I guess it won't speed, because employees specifically walk faster on paths than on grass. But if we make paths, I can't furnish them with cool, like, outdoor lamps. Or floor lights. So am I willing to sacrifice the speed of my employees walking to have cool floor lights? That is the question I have to ask. Because you can change these fences to look like all sorts of things. Like that. Or like that. Or just like a slab on the ground. Just an outline. Also seems to change the floor around them. So we can, ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. We can choose the floor, oh, you can choose the floor material. That's just so much cooler than the default path. What if you fence along the path? You can't, that's what we're saying, you can't. That's sort of the whole issue. You have a path or you have a fenced-in area. The gate does not cease to make it a fenced-in area. It's still considered a fenced-in area. Can't build on a path, right? That's what I'm saying. So if you delete the path and then attempt to build a fence, you cannot then go back and put a path inside of that with or without the gates. It's still an area. But the fence is just too cool. It says you can use this tool to construct new rectangle outdoor areas or split existing ones. Constructing outdoor areas costs more the higher you go. All right, so they're going to be cheapest on this ground level. Okay, and then I can just delete the fences that don't need to be there. Wait. But it does get tough to see where one fenced-in room begins and the other one ends. Where? Okay. Okay, I think that's all a fenced-in area. But yeah, it's difficult to tell. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is that allowed? Why is the music scary? Okay, let's try removing this wall then. Boop, boop. I just need it to count as a fenced-in area. I'm confused. Where's the wall? Or is there a gate there? There's already a gate there, I guess? Because I can't destroy these walls. I can't see where the fenced-in area begins and ends now. Okay, here's an idea. What if I just... Is there also, like, just a delete fence? Oh, hi. Yeah, that makes things a little easier to see. Okay. I probably should have not built the gates until I finished the original wall, is sort of what I'm thinking. I mean, I guess I could just make a gate there as well. Okay. That looks like everyone should be able to walk down here appropriately. I think I like the industrial look for the bottom floor with the chain link. Good shadows. We got like a bike area, walking area. We can also build lights and stuff down here. Can you merge them? I mean, that's basically what I did. See, this is one... By destroying the walls in between, the only one I didn't merge is this one. And I tried merging them, but... It's fine. There's only one extra room that I couldn't quite figure out. But that works. Okay, so we have begun. This is going to be sort of like... The main entrance to the building is going to be like in here. What happened to this? What if I just deleted this? Okay, that... I don't know. Just the gates are still here. So gates can only be 3 wide. Uh-oh. Nope, they can be 4 wide. Okay. Either way, I want to have like an entrance here and then another entrance on this side. I want there to be 4 ways to enter this central atrium. There's going to be like reception here. There's going to be a security desk here. There's going to be a connection to all the other offices here, but you're going to have to go in through this and then go up a floor and then go over and then take, it's going to take so long to get in to the offices. I don't know what these rooms are going to be yet. I haven't thought that far in advance. I just want there to be this like building sort of complex look on the bottom floor, but then on the top floor, this is not how I'm actually going to do it, but it's high, like the structure is not supported. Your mom is okay. Don't say that. You can't build less than 2 floors above roads. What if I told you that those are bike racks? And that they're not actually roads. I wonder why that structure is supported. It's just an order of operations thing. You have to do it in the right order. Because like there, it'll be like, this structure is not supported. But then that works. See, this one actually only goes over 3. This one goes over 4, which is weird. Why is that structure not supported when it is literally the same on both sides? Unless it's not the same on both sides, but it should be. You do know that bikes are by law motorized vehicles. I mean, that's sort of I mean, they're considered vehicles. I don't think that they're stupid. Motorized bicycles have motors in them. That's what makes them motorized. Chat. Not all bikes are motorized. Motorized bikes are subject to different laws. They're considered by the law differently. All right, give me 1 sec. I have to change to night mode. I strapped a leaf blower to my bicycle. That makes it a motorized bike. There we go. All right, much better. So yeah, what's the deal? What's the deal with rooms anyway? Hey, what's the deal with these rooms anyway, man? I'm curious about what's going on here between these two sides. On this side, let me show you what I mean. If I drag the wall over, okay, see how there's one tile of sidewalk and one tile of regular pavement. On this side, there's one tile of sidewalk and one tile of regular pavement. Okay? Except on the left side, I can drag the wall over one, and on the right side, I cannot. Is there a support pillar you can put on the corners of the bike racks? I don't know if I'm allowed to build on the corner of the bike racks. But you can make pillars. Use this tool to change rooms into pillars or vice versa by clicking on them. That's just a pillar now. Oh god, I just spent 18 grand. Just spent 18 grand on that. And like if I try to make walls here, that actually just turned into a fence. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same amount of space. How much money do we have left? 24 mil. All right, we got money. We still got money. I have no idea what I'm gonna... Oops. My coaster just tried to kill the game. I was picking up my coffee and the coaster just hit the escape button and tried to back out. Building is hard, chat. If it was easy, then everyone would do it. The moth is still here. Looking for fresh blood. But yeah, I wanted this to go up like another floor. One, two, three, four. You see what I'm saying? Where we have this neat little nook with the bicycle racks. And then something like this where we have 1, 2 office space. And then I'll fix the walls on the interior. Because this could be a cool looking building. I just need to figure out this one oddity. Or I guess I could just leave it in one extra and just do a workaround where we just pull that one back since I can't extend this one for some reason. And obviously this is going to be divided up inside. It's not going to be one giant warehouse. But it gives the building some shape. And you might be like, well, what are these little squares for? I'll tell you, I was going to make little outdoor areas. On each of the corners of the building. Won't the asymmetric second floor? It's not asymmetric. It's symmetric. It's the same length across. That's 8, 16, 24. Perfectly symmetrical. Just each floor is a different shape right now. It's not gonna be that way for every floor. I just wanted to make some little outdoor areas that I thought would be cool. Though a 2x2 feels kind of small. But it can't be that big because the floor below it is Could be like that, where it's like a 3x2. I'd rather it be square, but like... It's kind of a large area. When he forgets about my corner office. I can't wait to hang out on the balconies in 23-degree weather. Well, I mean... What am I supposed to do? Is it 23 degrees year-round? Are there seasons? Technically, this doubles the potential for corner offices. Yeah, this is a corner, this is a corner, that's 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 a corner. I feel like this is, what if we just did more? Like... Where's the middle here? That's 4x4? Well, it's smaller, yeah, but you know what I mean. Okay, let's make that... More! How do you, like, push this back? I guess I have to delete this wall. I don't know. Okay, this is getting a little silly. Like, this is too much. But I don't know. I just want balconies, dude. I don't know. I crave the balconies. This is technically what? First floor, second floor, third floor. This is a third floor balcony. It's gonna have a roof over it. There's gonna be more floors above it, so it's gonna be covered. And then here you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, so you can do like... little offices like this. All the buildings should be shaped like puzzle pieces that fit together. I guess it is dumb to just have all these balconies. How do you get to the second floor corners? What? They're all connected? Everything connects to the middle. So there can just be, like, central stairways. They don't have to even necessarily be balconies that you go out on. Like, that can just be, for example, a rooftop. And then, hypothetical... What if we just did, like, this, but it was a pillar? And there was just some kind of, like, rooftop access here. I don't know. And then we make this taller. How do you... Oh, that looks nice. We got one person on board. Do you have to make each level its own... Like, is there a way to make just one pillar taller? I'll have to experiment. There's also a mirror build mode, I'm pretty sure. Also, this song is anxiety-inducing. The disaster song. Is there a mirror build mode? How do you mirror build? Hold control to create pillar. Oh. It has the instructions right there. But then you have to hold shift as well, so that you can keep the tool open. There might be an easier way to do this. Okay. I thought I did the create pillar button. Change that. There we go. Now we're gonna have like pillars on the corners that go most of the way up. There's probably faster ways to do this, but that's okay. It makes me happy. I'm getting used to the controls. Which is the first step in any game like this, is to figure out what you can even do. Okay, now for the fences. Bring those back out to make sure nobody slides off the rooftop. I can also, like, bring these out if I want. Uh-oh. You're not supposed to be here yet. And I'm not sold on this guy right here. I think there's enough outdoor to go around. All right, then we go click, 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 change these to rooftops. And then it starts to blend in a little better. I like the Archer watchtowers. Are all the other buildings taking up? My building is much more oppressive. The other buildings around me have like one walkway all the way around. But to be fair, mine has like walk underneath. But yeah, we go all the way out to like the city corner. Like some kid's gonna try and turn their bike around this while they're illegally driving on the sidewalk. And just clip that corner on the way by, dude. This does... Okay, the more I'm looking at this, the more this is starting to look like a prison. Does anyone else agree? What if we change the outside materials? Which I didn't even know you could do. Ooh, I like that one. Brick is definitely the prison material there. Is this not a prison for programmers? It's possible. Once you put in some windows, it should look better. Well, I mean, if I want to, like, move this stuff a little bit back, then it wouldn't be that hard to do. I am here for prison! Good timing. Hello, Shizawars. What's up? But yeah, we're gonna do windows and stuff. I'm just like, I actually do think pushing it back from the pillar gives it more of a nice prison vibe. Nice indent, see, because now you have more walkway. And it's covered, so you're not getting rained and snowed on as much. Though part of the temptation is to, like, push these back in their entirety, so there's, like, a thin walkway. And that can allow streetlights to go back on the streets. But these are tiny now. What is this supposed to be? Hold on. I think I'm just doing it wrong. That's my house. You live here? In this empty dump, it doesn't even have any furniture in here. Building giant, oppressive office spaces is my passion. Alright, I believe that's symmetrical on all sides. Digging the brutalist look. But yeah, now there's a little walkway so you can cut behind the giant stone pillar. Shelter yourself from the snow, and then the pillar links up to the higher level floors. Which I think is neat. This is where all the accountants and marketers are going to work, by the way. But we're still establishing exactly how. So, I say we're not going to go up to the maximum Z level, the 10th floor. We are currently on, this is just ground floor, first floor, second floor. We have to go at least to the third floor. And I actually wanted a... I don't know how the atrium tool works. I'm not sure if you can use the atrium tool after you've already built on top of an existing spot. Okay, that should be the same. I guess I could have just probably copied the entire floor somehow. Okay, now what I want is for sort of this to have a proper spot over the top of this guy right here. It's probably going to start as a giant rectangle, and then we're going to just chisel... Oh my god. No. No. Hold on. Okay, so a 10 by 10 is actually like a collection of 5 by 5s, right? Sorry, I'm talking to myself here. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, screwed a little bit of this up. What is that? Put recessed eaves into the side facades. What? Hold on. Eaves made out of acoustic foam. Okay. From each corner, build a huge E. Dude, do you know how... Okay, that's hurting my brain, dude. Trying to figure out how that's gonna look. That's gonna be a tall tower. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's gonna be a real tall tower, dude. But basically what you're saying is... have this pillar... that goes really high. On, like, each... Let's just do one as a demonstration. So then, like, here... Let's say, hypothetically, that's another floor. Like this? How do I... Is it possible to just change the color of... some, but not... I don't think it is. I don't know how to... I'd have to separate it somehow. Oh, God. Yeah, I'd have to make, like, this floor separate. I think the idea was an inset E, but this kind of works. Yeah, you can, like, change the colors of the pillars. I don't think my brain can wrap around trying to build an inset E, artistically speaking. Like, I don't really know how to do that. I don't have the talent. I can make an outwards E, which... Chad, I just had a great idea. What if the E... Oh my god, I think I have to undo a little bit. What if every corner had an E that was an elevator? And the elevator just goes up the E on all four sides. An elevator? E for elevator. Does anyone know if Ezel did a 1 day per month run? I did, yeah. Okay. I mean, that's a fantastic idea that I have to do. E for the elevator. So, I need to move the E down. It needs to start from the ground floor. Okay. So, the only way to do that is to... This has to be connected. I know. We just did this. Now, I can push the whole thing back a little bit. That way we're off the street level. And this, I like the sidewalk having a little bit more space. It's hard to grab these corners. Cha-ching, cha-ching. Okay, so the E will start here. Which means this level won't go, it won't overhang yet, which I think is good. Luckily, they made it quite easy to do and undo this stuff with the tools. Why build 4 elevators when 1 is enough? I can't tell if you're actually asking that or if you're doing the white word do trick thing. Because if you're actually asking why does a business that's going to employ hundreds of people potentially need more than 1 elevator when there's a literal stat in the game that prevents them from taking an elevator with someone they consider stinky, so only 1 person uses the elevator at a time, then I can't help you. Okay, so we moved it back. We're gonna have to delete some of this. Okay, I can't delete it because I need to go deeper. Alright, this is just gonna be better. So, for the E to work, the sections above this need to be empty, yes? There needs to be a gap. So that means we're gonna need more pillars. We're definitely gonna need pillars. Probably here. Now, we're gonna have to color the pillars differently so that it's very obvious where the E begins and ends, I think. I don't know why those didn't become support pillars. Boop, boop, boop. With all the silent but deadly employees, the more elevators, the better. Yes. Yes, indeed. People arrive. What's up, Falcris? How's it going, dude? Okay. Now we have a plan. I don't know why I just did that. If we copy this... Oh, you can actually paste the whole block. Okay, that just made things so much better. Wait, no, these can't be pillars because they need to be an actual elevator. That was the whole point of this. That's fine. How does building elevator work? Oh, elevators actually small. These can be the big elevators then. Well, I kind of like the idea of two smaller elevators next to each other. Or... that's too bad. Okay. But yeah, two smaller elevators. Place elevators on top of each other to connect rooms on different floors. These can hold 10 people each, so that's 20 people. The big elevator can also hold 20. Can a big elevator fit back there? Yeah, all right. So is one larger elevator better or two smaller elevators? Or are they roughly the same? I feel like people would appreciate two smaller elevators, that way they can ding one if the other one's up. Plus silent but deadly, yeah. Okay, so these have to be actual rooms. Perfect. And then we can just chuck the elevators. On top of them. Nice. Yeah, two would probably solve the stinky. Can you own multiple buildings? Sure. How many would you like? We also built... We already bought the plot and built our own parking garage here. That way, when I erase the parking lots that are around it, we still have some parking. So this is our plot. And then I also own this. We're going to be buying the other plots around it, too. Okay, so the E's. I think if we just build one E first... For example, I can, like, copy this... and paste it as high up as I want it to go. So in theory, if I make one, I can make 4, and then I just have to do, like, fill in the rest here. Okay. My mind is... This is like a puzzle. So I know that doesn't quite look like an E. But it would have to look something like this on all four corners. But painted, yeah, we have to figure out how to paint it. Oh wait, it could be EE. Oh shit, hold on. I'm having an epiphany right now. Hold on. Okay, this can actually be sick. So we do that. Then hypothetically, or not hypothetically, let's just, for now, extend the wall. Actually, I need to make a different room, I think. Like, copy this guy. Okay, right? And then, if we create a room between these, it's not supported yet, but it will be. It's too far away from supports. Chat doesn't see what I'm doing yet. That's okay. I understand. You will. Though, you will. Just wait. I might have to delete the cool bike racks. Which makes me sad. I want to figure out how to keep the bike racks for the company. Like the N64 logo, but E. When will you make the E64? That would actually be awesome. I'm so lost. Wild Goose, I'm building a building. Are you with us there? Are you aware that I am currently building a building? Hopefully, you figured that much out. E's on all four sides or just two sides? Chat, just hold on. Just hold on. I'm thinking, okay? Just let me think. All I need to do... How do you delete, like, a gate? There you go. Can you move a fence back without... deleting the whole fence? I don't want to destroy the structure. Is there like a... Oh wait, I'm too high up. I need to go down to the ground level and then maybe I can do it. There we go. Alright, need to go to ground level. Okay, so... This is actually this has a lot of potential. It's not supported. It needs to be ad supported. So let's build this guy up first. You know what? Screw that. I want this to be a huge atrium, so let's just make the height of this room twice as big as normal. So this entrance is going to be 2 floors tall, without a roof in it. I want it to be a nice, big, tall building. Okay? Then I needed to support the interior of this. And I do want some elevators inside the main atrium as well, so this might just be a great opportunity to build them in a way that I think is going to make a lot of sense. Okay, I know it's dark. We'll get some windows in here, but let's just say there's elevators there. And then upwards from that point. There needs to be a floor. Wait, what? Hold on. Can you not have elevators in an atrium? That's interesting. So I might actually have to have a rectangle room, so to speak, around the elevators. Just so that there could be a floor. So atrium increases the height of the room. How do you oh god, what am I doing? How do you decrease the height of a room? It just says increase the height of a room. If anybody can figure this out, I will gift you a sub. Atrium tool again, but it's like, it just goes up. Maybe we'll connect when you add a floor. I don't know how to add a floor. Only making rectangle rooms can add floors from what I can see. Elevator may connect when you put it on top of an atrium. Okay. So we have a 2-floor atrium. So if we put a floor there... There is no connection between them? It does say, it says 2nd floor, but there's nothing there. I think it needs to be each level all the way up. Which makes this quite challenging. Huh. It's a great build system, it's just not a perfect build system. Like, now the wall drag tool isn't grabbing onto these guys. I guess it can only go up to the top, I guess. Or the bottom. Alright, just not the atrium level, but I can't grab that at all. Yeah, it seems like... Okay, I need to just go back to before I built the atrium, I guess. Unfortunately. And then do the elevators one at a time. Chat was unable to backseat correctly. So sad. Oh, these sides are technically wrong. Don't you hate it when chat doesn't know how to backseat? It's the worst. Okay, see, now... Okay, it has to be placed indoors. I hear you, buddy. I hear you. Uh-oh. The elevator says 0, 0. Should I be concerned? Maybe they're supposed to say... I assume that these are working because I can see the connection. Hello, Gamer Death Bob. Yeah, I just built an ugly box design. Is not my thing. What? Those are two sentences combined. Atrium. Never heard of it. They're blocked in by the box. Well, yeah, I know. There's no doors yet. All right. The reason why I'm doing that is because I need a connection point for the E to be supported. And again, this is a double E. All the way up here. More! Alright, what floor is this? Didn't I say I wasn't going to go to this floor? Alright, this is the top. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more floors that we could build up, and I'm going to stop there. Alright? And we're going to fill this in, and it's going to make sense. You're going to be like, oh my god, I see the E. It's great. I love this. You're going to be so happy. You're going to be so freaking excited, dude. You're not even going to believe it. You'd be like, oh my god, I can see it now. Chat, how are they gonna... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, how are they gonna get to the elevator? Alright, here's the question, though. If you put an elevator on this floor, and then you skip a floor, they'll never get out on this floor, right? I just need the elevator to go up past this floor to the next floor. No one's gonna get out here and get stuck, right? I need them to go straight to the... This is a first floor to third floor. Or ground floor to third floor. That's what I need them to do. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Chat, this is the good stuff, dude. Now, I need this to actually go over. You see it now, chat? And I'm going to color it, whereas this is an E, and then this is a different E. It's going to be E's on each of the corners. The best part about this is if we build one building like this here, we can just copy the entire building and then paste it onto the identical plot if we want. So I'm actually like building everything at the same time, unless we want to do different types of buildings. These don't have to be elevators, but they may as well. Now, the bike racks. They have a little sidewalk around them. They can actually just stay. And then I'll probably just like connect. They have to be up 2 floors. So here's the thing, right? If we just build... I can sort of... If I just select all the things... It's not, I don't know if it's done yet, though. I don't know if I want to, I can finish this corner and then copy it to the other corners and then fill in the things in the middle. I think put the elevators on the spine of the left side of the E so they can reach every floor. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably better. And then we can just turn these into pillars. And yeah, they can reach every floor this way. Okay. How you doing, wizards? Literal evil villain HQ. Come on. This is elegant. What do you mean? It's gonna be gorgeous. Okay, so these can actually still be offices, and they'll be connected up to, like, all the other things. There we go. Now let's chuck the elevators in. Because, yeah, you're right. Now we can hit every single floor. And that'll just be the top floor. The E will be the top floor for now. I think that's more than enough space for the size of the business we have now, especially to grow into. So let's work on how this is gonna connect up to other things. I think what I want to do first is, like, delete some stuff. There's like an overhead view. All right, I don't know the easier way to do this. Because if we just clear that out, It does get a little confusing with the overlapping green. But you might be able to just... You're cloning a large amount of stuff which could overwhelm your computer. Just says it's not supported. It's not that much stuff, game. You know what kind of computer I've got, bro? I promise I can handle it, bro. Trust me, bro. What do? Immediately try again. Oh, we did it. All right, overwhelm my computer. What are you talking about? You can't build below or less than 2 floors above roads. Let me guess. It doesn't mirror. Actually, you can mirror the room horizontally. With control, period. Oh, baby. Now we're talking, chat. They have a mirror mode. Now, the problem is I want to copy that again. Over here, but I gotta delete this stuff first. I may have accidentally wasted a bunch of money doing this, because I don't think I'm getting a refund on the construction costs. So I've just spent like millions of dollars doing this. Long shift of work is over. ETAL building the E tower? Yeah. Don't worry about the budget. The E needs to be made. Unfortunately, Control V doesn't remember what I clicked. But now we're gaming. Because we only had to figure out the E like one time. Mirror vertically, maybe? Control comma? Oh, wait. Oh, man. I forgot to mess with this over here. Yeah, that just needs to get deleted, I'm pretty sure. Okay, now I can't. Ah, damn it. No, it's all still here. Control C. There we go. Yeah, it remembered the highlights. What about control comma? And then control period? What was it? It was control... Hey, alright. There is the E. Mirrored on all sides. I've only got $18.9 million left. I think we're just all gonna have to work in this building for a while. I think the entire top floor should just be your penthouse office. Sick. What's up, Night XD? Thank you for the 11-month sub. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Chaotic Kiwi says, hey, what's up? Thanks for 45 months. We're building the Omega offices, or at least getting started. Somehow it's already been 3 hours today, but I think we're making progress. I know what it's gonna look like in my mind. I just have to figure out how all these pieces fit together. I think I overestimated how much space I was gonna like buy all these plots. I think we're just gonna buy this plot for now, and work with what we've got, because I think this should be like, this is still gonna be a massive upgrade over what we had before. So I need to go up 2 floors for the bikes. There's going to be a little figuring out how the walls are going to work together. Because each one of these things is like $60,000, dude. Oh my god. 67K, bro. Chat, what if we just temporarily took the elevators out of this layer? What? You cannot build rooms around a what? Cannot build rooms around the room. Eh? I guess this has to be connected to the top somehow. I was gonna try and make the top of the E sort of free-floating. But it won't, there's... It's angy about something, I'm not sure what. This is all supposed to just be one giant pillar. Okay, I mean... I think that works. It doesn't like dividing a room into 3 sections in one go. Sure. Okay. I think if I just do... Can't build rooms inside rooms. Yeah, that's the same issue I was having a second ago. But I just built a room inside a room, so what is that? Like, I honestly don't even think we need this many floors right now. So I'm just gonna sell that, turn the top level into... pillar. And then I might actually just be able to like select this room, delete it, and then just like copy. Just a casual, cool 20 grand. No prob. Thought I turned this into an atrium. I mean, a pillar. Must not have. God, I love the copy-paste rotation mechanics. There we go. All right. So, the crowning E. Over the bikes. Probably just do the same thing over here. Okay. Dude, this is like a very brutalist. It is very brutalist. But I kind of like it. Okay, so if the elevators are here, do we still want the interior elevators? I feel like, yeah. I don't know. This is still a big company. We're gonna need a lot of ways up and down. I wouldn't mind having like some staircases somewhere. But we won't need this. Well, actually we might need that. Oh God. How many employees do you think we're gonna be able to fit in here? Is the answer just yes? Yeah, we'll need stairs. See, I built the ones down here the wrong way because I'm dumb. I like how I can build a whole elevator level for just $1,000. Very reasonably priced. Chat, I'm not done building yet. Can't you see? I'm not done. Just give me a minute. I'm going as fast as I can here. Okay. Huge progress. Now. Ooh. This is gonna be... Now I could do an atrium, I think. Yeah, and then the ceiling will kind of go up around the elevator. So these elevators will just skip the second floor, otherwise people will walk to their death. Now we just won't let them walk out. Now we probably need to connect... these floors. And we have a connected office building. Wow. With lots of ways up and down. Wow. So cool. So what you're saying is, chat, these should actually, these E's, the inside of the E's should be balconies? Is that what you're saying? Anyone want to go out in the snow? Imagine being a new employee trying to find your way around and you accidentally get out on the death floor. It happens. It happens sometimes. Last time I was here, he was in a garage. When did it become a Soviet-style apartment block? I haven't painted anything yet. Give me some time, chat. I'm working on it. I got plenty of tasks to do today. This is the all-day build stream. I'm trying to decide how I want, like, this to sort of link up, if at all. Like, it needs to connect because the elevators are here. But I'm considering like adding some diagonals. Because it doesn't have to be all squares. I know diagonals are crazy. But what if I told you we can have round? Okay, the game struggles a bit with atriums. Once you make an atrium, you can't really move the other things, which is worrisome. Because, like, I can't drag that wall anymore. Because it's actually 2 floors, but there's no roof or ceiling. You can't just build a floor. You have to build a room. You can't manipulate them once they've been built. Well, what to do? What if I delete this wall, and this wall, and this wall, and that wall, and that wall? Not... This wall's illegal. Apparently deleting these walls is illegal. I'm not 100% sure why. I would actually like having the middle portions between the E curved a little. Would be kinda cool. I know chat says it's illegal. And is losing their damn mind. But what if... Okay, you can't do that because there's a wall there. What? Why can I do that, but I can't do that? Okay, well, I don't like this. Predictably. Oh no. Batman? Is that you? How did I do that? Oh, I have to go I have to go all the way back to there. There we go. Build a spaceship. I feel like I'm already building a spaceship. Like, the E's I'm gonna keep, right? The E's I'm gonna keep. The problem is I don't like having every single surface doesn't need to be a straight line. I like the idea of having some hallways that are rounded. Looks like a rocket silo. Well, you can see the elevator shaft sticking up. You're not going to be able to see that. Okay. Chat, I need to take a BRB. It's been 3 hours. We're progressing nicely on the building. This is the top floor for now. Okay, so we're going to stop on the top floor there. This is ground floor plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's like 5 times wider than the apartment. So we have a lot of space that we can fill in. But we're going to get started decorating it and finishing up the floor design and then getting some furnishings and some offices in after I BRB. Thanks for watching. Wait. Oh yeah, that's true. List of good game dev simulation software, Inc. Builder will be right back. Thanks for hanging out tonight, chat. Hope you guys are having a nice day. Let's continue and let's occupy this thing, live in it, and see what we can do with it. Music. I did turn on the music, right? Speaking of the music, I gotta. I understand that our giant building looks like a textureless behemoth, but give it a little time, and it will be something that we can be proud of. Okay, this moth is going to drive me crazy. Just go to sleep, moth. I don't want to have to kill you. Just go to sleep. What's up, Mexa Dancer? Thanks for the tier 1 sub. How you doing? Okay, chat. Hold on. I must commit violence. It just vanished. It's gone. Okay. Well, no violence yet. I didn't know it was gonna tell on me. You've been tattled on. Thanks for the future tier 1 sub. And also KJ says 33, more like double backwards E's. They actually won't be backwards when I'm done. Knight XD with the people clap for almost a year. Thanks for priming, Knight. Hello. Alright, this is some good build music. I wish I could get, well, I wish there were smaller it's did you see it? It's doing circles. It's doing I've had enough. I had to do it. It was a necessary evil. All right, look, some people would say, what if an intelligent, powerful alien group found you? You don't think you deserve to not be swatted like an annoying moth? And to which I'd say, listen, if they can, then just do it and get it over with. You know what I mean? Don't drag it on longer than it needs to. If you're gonna blow up Earth, just do it. Don't make it like an extended thing. Just snap your fingers, rip the band-aid off, all right? I don't care. If they have the power to blow up little planet Earth because it's annoying them, then don't drag it out. All right, I don't know what to do with this. The atrium thing is troublesome. Because I think having an atrium is really cool, but I don't like this, like, block. This thick block just sticking out. I mean, I can't. I want to like. I don't even know how to undo an atrium. What? Okay, if I could just speak directly to the developer, if you're out there. I have 2 suggestions on how to make this game build mode better. 2 suggestions that I think would be game changers. Number 1, why is there an undo button but there's not a redo button? There needs to be a redo button, which might be, what, Control Y? I don't know. The second thing is, in build mode, you should not be charged for building something and deleting it. You're in build mode. This should be considered a planning or blueprint mode, and you should get a full refund for anything that you delete, structure-wise, whilst the game is paused. Because I've probably spent like $3 extra million just being like, actually, let's change it like this. Especially with a builder that is as robust as this. For a game of this price made by a single person, this is an extremely detailed build mode. So there's going to be a lot of doing and redoing. So not getting a refund for your structural decisions and indecision, as it were, unless you unpause. If you unpause and any time passes, then yeah, full money's gone. But if you're just in this build mode and you're deleting stuff, you should get a full refund for whatever you deleted. The game got like 10 patches last month. Give it time. Number one, these are just suggestions if there happens to be a dev out there, or things for chat to think about and maybe advocate for. Two, don't be defensive for a game that's been in development for 9 years. They don't need you to throw your body in front of it for two, I think, very logical suggestions for the game. You know, they don't need you to take a bullet for them. They've gotten this far already without you. They can keep going. All right, let's delete. I'm gonna have to delete this. And the third thing would be basically go back and redo how atriums can not be edited at all once they've been built. So once you build an atrium, everything that is on top of it has to be set in stone. Because there is genuinely no way to manipulate this. I can't mouse on anything. So I'm stuck with a rectangle. I think if I delete this and then move also, the not building rooms around rooms is confusing because you can't build walls without building rooms. You can do free angle rooms, which is basically a wall. Okay, so that's the closest way to get a wall. But then I can't... There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Alright, now we're gaming. But yeah, this is like tens of thousands of dollars that I am losing while I try and figure out the controls. I'm gonna run. I actually have plenty of money. I can just dip into my savings account. Not that one though. All the other ones, yes. Not this one. All right, I can delete it though. So maybe now. Yeah, I don't even know how to take an atrium down a level. There's an increase the height of room button, but not a decrease the height of room button. Like, I can make this go up, up, up. That's the tallest ceiling forever. Undo, I think, gets your money back, presumably. But yeah, I'm not trying to beat a dead horse right now. I'm actually just stuck. I'm trying to figure out how to manipulate this room without deleting the elevators inside. And I'm trying to figure out if I'm the stupid one. Maybe if it's like, what if we try Control, Shift, Alt with the atrium command? You can see where it's gonna go up. I'm just genuinely trying to like solve the issue. I think I'm just the only gamer that uses atriums or wants to use an atrium. Because what I want to do is I want this room to be rounded in the middle because I think that'd be cool. I just thought it would, or even like push it further in maybe. But if I can't figure it out, I'm just gonna go back till before I spent money on destroying things. Think, chat. Think. I guess it can just stay a rectangle. And then... Oh, I messed it up. Etal forcing a construction company to build something in mid-December and then tearing it down because he doesn't like the shape. It's accurate. Because what I'm contemplating now is just creating like a hallway that goes from this side to that side, and then this side to this side. I just want this to be a different shape, is all. But okay, you know what? I mean, I can make it a different shape. All I have to do is just destroy it. I have to delete all the elevator shafts. Oh no, I'm going too far. Cast it into the fire. Okay, let me just slow down for a second. Let's just go to the construct menu. I want to read the tooltips. Free angle rooms, rectangle rooms, curve to straight walls, drag the walls, destroy the walls, pillar to room. Atrium, increase the height of a room. Yeah, those are the only wall building tools. There is no decrease the height of a room, I think. Unless there's a secret hotkey. Control, Alt. Chat said try right click. Doesn't do anything. Middle mouse. Is there a list of keys? Okay. Top-down view is Z. That's still useful. Save game is Control S. That's useful. Anchor grid, so grid hotkeys. Automatic complete room? Interesting. Close active Windows X. I want to make that escape. Okay, it just goes back to X. Shift X is close all windows. Oh, see, this is useful. But yeah, nothing that I'm looking for. Is there a remove room? Yeah, but it's gonna do like the whole room though. Maybe. Oh. Burned and buried may have solved. Hang on. But what if you build on top of that room? You can right-click that layer and delete the atrium. We may have troubleshot it. Okay, now we're gaming. So I can like move these back and then go S. Well, excuse me? Room walls have to be 10 feet apart. What? But I just did it on the other side. Uh-oh. Curve walls are the same. Once you do them, you can't change them again. Defenses? You might be right. Yeah. You're right. Okay, yeah, I kind of want this to be... I think making this round will really accentuate the ease nicely. I wish I could just paste that up, because what I want... Hell, hold on, this might still work. So if we do atrium now, then this can be like decently tall, like 2 stories. Which means the elevators in this area are going to be fairly useless there. But I can actually rotate them the other... Well, no, I can't. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could choose which side the elevators get off. That way they could go enter from one side, go up, and exit from that same side, like the double door. You know what I'm saying? That'd be sweet. Chad, how tall is too tall for an atrium? Is 3 stories too tall for a Grand E atrium? If this is the main structure of the entire sort of facility. I guess the only downside is it makes the elevators less useful there. But I want like some space to decorate with windows and such. Okay, so, right, if we go down to the base floor, and then now we copy that. That is a separate floor, not an atrium, so you can actually, like, get off there and walk. I think this might look good if it's just that shape the entire way. $160K decision making here, by the way. I've seen some nice 8-floor atriums. That's going up big. World's tallest atrium is 45 floors. Whew. That's spicy. 4 is max. I think that's reasonable. I like how before we started building this, chat was like, bro, look how much money you have. You can easily build your own office. And now that they're like, oh, I didn't realize that you're you. I didn't know what you were going to try to do and redo and undo and redo. I'm like, okay, let's see. Is $27 million enough money to build my own office? Let's find out. It's easy, right, guys? Okay. Now, we've got some... Why is there a sweet lamp on this side but not on this side? I think it's because I actually have no idea. I don't think you can make a lamp over there. And that deletes the lamp. I'm pretty sure they both have the same height level. All right, now the question is, where are we going to connect the middle to the outside edges? I need to fix the fence down here too. So it has to be above the atrium, which I believe is here. Ooh. Ooh, I think I like it. I think I like it. And then just copy that all the way up. And then flip it around. Oh yeah. All right. So we're missing some pillars on this side that don't have to be there. Oh, chat. Hold on. No? Yeah, no, I know. No, it's fine. It's the way it's supposed to be. It just looks more like... This one's messed up, but there's nothing I can do about it. It just has to be that way. Two of them are going to be EE, and then the other ones are going to be... They're mirrored. Because of course they are. The EE is backwards on that side, forwards on this side, back. Okay, so two corners it's backwards and two corners it's forwards, basically. This building is pretty sweet, dude. Yeah, I think it's coming together, and we might even be able to get like a cool roof on top of it or something. I don't know what that means. Okay. Because, yeah, your choices are either be symmetrical or don't. Or delete the bikes, which I'm married to the bikes. Like, I just want to keep them. I don't know. It just feels... I like this little garage for bikes. You have a pillar selected, so it's being weird. Oh. Please select the rooms you want to build over. The answer is yes. What? The heck? What? What is that? Invalid roof. You don't say. I don't want the whole thing to be roof, just that section. I think it's trying to build a roof over, like... Alright, that looks kind of silly anyways. Yeah, it's probably just the rounded edges. It wants it to be square. Okay, I mean, it's all connected, and I think we've got the facade done. We just need to get some details on the pathways. And I just have to accept that the E's are going to be backwards on two of the corners, which I think is fine. For that beautiful symmetry. And there should be a decent amount of office space here, though now that I'm looking at it, it's probably going to be less than I originally wanted because of how I decided to go about building this. But it's supposed to be one of many buildings. Symmetry. Yes, indeed. Hello, Kieran Kylo. Who are you thanking right now? You're just thanking chat? Thank you, chat. Hey, thanks to chat. All right, let's say we start with the atrium. We need to figure out where the stairs are going to go as well. I'd say stairs in all four corners makes a lot of sense. And if we want to get real fancy, we could have like a grand staircase in the middle. I made this. No, I did. All right, let's get some doors. Here are the door options. We have standard door, cased opening, sliding glass, double doors, and double glass door. I think we're definitely going for the double glass door. Right there. Can't do double glass door on the round. In fact, the round makes it hard for many things. And I know those are off center and it's not my fault, but I do feel like this is sort of needs to be the most accessible. Hold on. There is a way to not do snapping. Can the doubles fit anywhere along this side? No. Yeah, it doesn't... There is no in-between. Whoa, a new dungeon! Yeah, new dungeon. Even when you hold Alt to disable the grid, it doesn't let you move. Rounded walls are always going to be a problem to some extent. We could just force them to walk in through here. Do we need doors on the edges instead of just having windows, potentially? Actually, how are the windows going to look here? Small, large, wide, and private. Oh god. He just had to do curved. Just had to do curved, didn't ya? Can you make a glass wall? Well, we can change the texture that this is made out of, but I don't think we can make it transparent. Telex says hold control to stretch to fit a wall. Okay, hold on. But is that for doors as well? I think that's just for window. Okay, large window can do it, wide window can't, small private window can't. Oh, nice. There's a feature for... Ooh, all right. Yeah, that's the stuff. Good job, chat. Good job. Okay, now, yeah, now we're talking. Fancy. Very nice. Very wide pogs. Now, I do feel like we might need some of it. Like, what if this was just a pillar that went all the way up? You can already see how this is changing. That looks good. Let's do one side first, and then maybe we can copy and paste it to the other side. Okay, that looks good. If I was gonna make some stairs, we have super stairs. This has to be placed on the floor, bro. What do you think this is, my dude? Is it because there's an atrium? Yeah, it's because there's an atrium. Atriums ruin everything. Man. Oh, well, I can't have stairs in the main atrium. We have elevators. So, we have a problem. I'm going to try to illuminate so we can solve it. The problem is, I want a security desk in the main atrium. If we can't have stairs in here, and these buildings don't have doors, because again, if I put doors on them, if I have doors here, then people will just not go through the atrium and therefore not go through the security desk. So I'd have to put a security desk in each one of these, which is a lot, right? But if they're not, if they don't have doors from the outside, then how do they get to this floor? Well, guess what? They have to go in here, up the elevator, but now there's no stairs. Do you know what I'm saying? There's no emergency exit. That'd actually be a great feature for this game in the future. Emergency exit doors that they only use in case of a fire. That way you could have the stairwell over here. This is, if the elevators stop working, we're not gonna have stairs to allow you to escape the building. All of this because of like 3 burglars. Yeah, those 3 burglars are gonna make off with all of my stuff, dude. So, because the elevators actually do stop working under certain circumstances. They are literally disabled during fires. So I have to give them a way to get out. Because of the nature of... Like, I could just give up on my dream of having these neat little pathways and then connect these buildings together with the little hallway. Extend the room the elevator's in. Yeah, but that doesn't solve the problem of these disconnected rooms. They would have to go, it would have to be a stairway from all the way up here, basically, all the way down. And then they can't go for, they'd have to have a stairway in here that goes all the way up too. I think hallways to the E might be the only play. Connect them via the basement. Okay, that could actually work. The basement might actually be a great idea. We do have 1 Z level to play with down here. But I can't... Why does it move afterward? No, not the whole room. Okay, speaking of the doors. That looks stupid. I didn't really think this through. Also, do you know how hard it is to expand the elevator rooms. Because of the atrium. Actually, okay, hang on. I might... Nope, yeah, I can't do it because of the atrium. What's up, Mary Skipper? How's it going, dude? What's up, Mod Squad? We're gaming. I am a real estate dev now. But yeah, we will need, like... Okay, hypothetically, if I built stairs... What are the difference in these? These double back? This has to be placed indoors. Alright, so I need to build, like, a room down here. Oh, you can see the outline. That's convenient. They need to get to, like, this elevator and then have a staircase next to the elevators. Alright, what if we did that? I actually like this a lot, and then have the staircase next to them. Let's just get an idea of how this is gonna go. So, right turn stairs, what do we got? The space is occupied. Oh. I see. That goes outside. Alright, well... I know it's really dark in here, chat. Hold on. Right turn, left turn stairs. So right turn versus left turn. Left turn looks nicer, probably. You got quarter turn. But yeah, I can't go there, so it has to go here. And then I can turn this into a bathroom. Okay, yeah. That's on it. This is working. We just need to furnish like one thing at a time. This can just be a small bathroom. No windows, we just need some lights. Standard door here for the bathroom. I know it's really dark. Classic Etel designing himself into a corner. I'm not designing myself into a corner. I'm creating opportunities for interesting design. Okay, see, like this. As an example. I'm allergic to using this as an example. All right, that gives space for the elevators. All right, yeah, this is the basement floor, and it's gonna work for exactly what we need it to work for. Okay, these elevators can also get there. How stairs work, though? Oh, no. I mean, it does work. They can walk around the danger. What have you done? Well, I know it's hard to see. Hold on. I'll fix it. What I've done is I made stairs and they have to go down to the next staircase, but to go down there has to be a hole in the floor, and to go through a hole in the floor there has to be a hole in the floor. So now there's only one space to go around the edges. Unless I design the stairs differently, in which case... Yeah, you can't really have the stairs directly on top of one another. Unfortunately. The real question is, what else is going to happen inside this area? I don't know. I think this is fine. I like the idea of having a floor light leading you to the bathroom. You can't build a stairwell. You kind of just have to build your own stairwell. My stairwell just happens to be sort of in the middle of the floor due to how the shape of my building is. Because I need stairs that go all the... Oh, no. Yeah, that go all the way up. Okay. New idea. Wait, no. Oh, no, I don't want to... Hang on, hang on. What am I undoing right now? The elevators down here? These are fine. Okay, the elevators are fine. But I know what to do. I got an idea. The double back stairs is a good way to do it, I think, for this building. We'll just have to build them up against this. And then expand the floor here. How is this space... What? Question, why is the shape over here wrong? At least I think it's wrong. This is gonna be like the secret underground canteen and hangout spot. I don't know. This room is inaccessible. Please connect it using stairs. I'm trying, dude. I'm unsure how this space is already occupied, though. Oh, you just have to have a space for them to be able to get off the stairs. Okay, never mind, never mind. I get it. You need at least one spot for them to be able to get off the stairs. So if I wanted this to be a stairwell, I would have to make it such. Okay, it's starting to click. But yeah, it's just super dark. Okay. Let's try this again. Now I know what I'm doing. So we got a stairwell that goes down. And if we want this to go all the way up... Okay, and that can't go up because that's literally the roof. Okay. Okay. This room is not accessible from the outside. Please connect the using... Okay, then we need stairs on the inside here. Which is easier said than done. But that works. Okay, and then we just copy it. And, well, we just need to use the other stairs. Chat, it's driving me insane. What is this song? It's the Danger. Our artist is Danger on the Haven game soundtrack. This is 19:02. There you go. Hope that helps. How big is that room? There's 4 spaces? Okay. The basement is now making... I think that was a solid idea, though. Good job, Chad. So we have a basement down here that makes the entire building... is going to be accessible by stairs. I just have to physically build the stairs. I'd rather have the other stairs. I wish I could just swap between left build and right build stairs. So they're gonna have to walk down and then down again to get down there, but that's okay. Actually, just leave it the way it was and I'll build a wall around this and make it a stairwell. That's a better idea. Okay. So stairs for you, and that is... I always get them confused. Left turn or right turn? Alright, all of these buildings are accessible by stair. They just have to go in, either down the stair, up the stair. I'm sure it'll be fine. I knew I recognized it. Good job. Good job, Arian. By the way, if you joined late and you want to see our building so far, this is what we've built. It's taken a while, but it's worth it, I think, in the end. We're just working on the lower levels in the basement, and we're working on getting, like, windows and stuff. And paint. We're going to paint the outside and change the texture. And we still got to design the actual offices, but it's a pretty sweet looking building, dude. And we also built this parking garage over here. So before I forget, actually, we need to like temporarily sell these plots, because I'm not going to be using that yet. We will, but I started with this one and I just bought these plots. You can buy a lot of plots, chat. And you can make an Omega software super factory. I just bought this one and this one. We're eventually going to buy this one. Basically this whole area. And we're going to make it into a giant E. So we're going to make the campus into a big E. Do you have a plan where burglars will come in? Yeah, I've got the plan. They have to go in through the front. We're going to have security desks in here. So we're good. I'm pretty impressed by the building system. Well, the gameplay is very good, Private People. This is my first time doing the building system, which is why it's taking so long, because I have to learn how all the tools work from scratch. What's up, Peripheral? Thank you for 40 months. Hey, about all these nice buildings, do I still get to work remote, or do I need to come into the office? I mean, I'm sorry, but I've spent $7 million on this office so far. You're gonna come into work here, okay? Maybe if you're lucky, one work from home day a week, if you're lucky. But this office isn't gonna pay for itself. Are you gonna use the default skin? I mean, I'm gonna look at stuff. I'm not gonna customize that much yet, other than I need to get the building blocks in first. And then tweak it afterward. People leave, I got a new job. Understandable. Oh yeah. All right, game is hard. So what I'm doing right now is I'm making a staircase in case there's a fire. That goes all the way up each of the floors. We have to do that 2 more times. I think I figured out how to do this faster. Alright, are all those connected? I know it's super dark. Oh, I screwed this up. Tried to get fancy. And ended up doing it wrong. Alright. Stairs, stairs, stairs. Alright, that should work. Now on this side. Alright, it gets complicated. Staircase, staircase. No staircase. Where's the staircase, you dingus? I keep doing this wrong. I gotta stop trying to shortcut. It's making it take longer. Because I've messed it up twice. 3 times, actually. Okay, there we go. I think we have stairs going all the way up to the top of each floor. Fantastic! And there's an atrium that goes up 1, 2, 3 floors to here, and having a staircase there really doesn't help anything. It'd be a nightmare to try to escape this place during a fire. There was a stairwell in all 4 there's 4 stairwells that'll take you to an underground stairs, to another stair to get out the door. What's so hard about that? We'll put signs. It's easy. There's only 4 escapes in the whole building. What's wrong with that? Here's the thing. If there were emergency fire exit doors, I'd have some on all 4 quadrants, but that doesn't exist. So if I put doors over here, burglars are just gonna go in and use to steal all my equipment. So how am I supposed to keep them corralled, I ask you? Go through the basement to get through your office. But it's not a basement. It's gonna look like a legit place. It's just ground zero. There's plenty of businesses that are underground throughout the United States, chat. There are plenty of underground business districts where that is totally normal. There's parking garages that are underground. This is just another level. And you can get there via elevator. Don't forget, you can also take the when it's not a fire, you can just go in and take the atrium elevator and it'll drop you on the 3rd floor. The 3rd floor, the 4th floor, and the 5th floor are all accessible from the atrium elevator. It's the ground floor, 1st floor, which is a weird way of counting it, and the 2nd floor. This is why it was so difficult to put the puzzle pieces together in the JFK assassination, okay? Because people were like, is this the 1st floor, or is this the 1st floor? But no, that's the 2nd floor. Obviously, this is the ground floor. Ground floor, 1, 2. Where was the gunman? During a fire, employees are encouraged to keep working and trust the company. But yeah, like, I'd love to give them other ways to exit, but I'm just not sure. If I could put a double door right there, I would. But the fact that I can't bothers me. I could put 1 sliding door there, and I can put it in the middle, which is good. I mean, that looks normal enough. That way they're not all funneled in here. We could have 1 on the other side as well. Did I hear you say, you gotta get up to get down? You do have to get up to get down, that's true. Okay. Yeah, now we're working on the inside. They've got stairs, they've got elevators. It's all connected. It's all connected. Now, does the sliding door clip through the wall arc? Don't ask those questions. I don't want to hear you talk about those questions. Chat, we should focus. Let's do this. Save the game so that I can experiment. We need to get the texture of the outer walls fixed. Let's start on this side. This will make more sense. Okay, but here's where it gets complicated. There's always a complication, isn't there? All right, here's what we got. We got brick. Tile. No, that's for there's interior ones also? Oh, man. Okay, that's sweet. Little pock marks. I mean, this one looks cool, but Dev, if you're out there, did you do this to me to spite me? The different square blocks. Don't align vertically. Get UV mapped on. Oh no. But they're just... Is it because the rooms are rotated differently? It has to be. Because the rooms are rotated differently. That has to be what it is. The pain is real. The pain is real, yeah. Okay, so we can't use that one, even though I think it's really cool. Some of these other ones is less important. I feel like this is the natural. I don't know about brick. I really wanted this one. I had my heart set on this one. Because look at it. I mean, look at it from a... Don't notice the textures, but look at it. I mean, that was definitely the one. Oh my god, yeah. But the only way to fix it is to individually rotate these verticals until they line up. Which means I have to delete them and then rebuild them. Chat loves watching streamers suffer. How much pain are you in right now? A fair amount. Because you have to delete the... At least it even lets me delete those. Yep, it's the rotation. Of those specific squares. So the problem is... Actually, no, those elevators line up. That was less painful than I thought it was gonna be. However, we still have a little bit more pain to go. Chat, I'm thinking gold. I assume I can choose other colors. Yeah. All right, so I can make this whatever color I want. Okay, so just for like demo purposes, let's make it kind of like a office gray. It gets worse before it gets better here. Okay, those mostly line up. Now, here's why it gets worse before it gets better. I have to make these different. Sections. All right, I don't really care about the specific shade that we're using there. But there you go, EE. That was the whole plan. So if you've been wondering up to this point how I was, what I'm saying when I say there's two E's, that was the plan. Now, the problem is when you go to the mirror side, the E's are backwards. So, it is what it is. And the other problem is I'm gonna have to do this sort of fixing on every one. This looks like a very sleek prison. You just described an office. Congratulations. All right, I gotta like delete these. Wait, what? All right, yeah, that's the one. The top just doesn't match. Wait. No, these don't match either. What? These, oh, those don't align either. Okay. So was I copying the wrong ones? I don't know. There we go. Now it lines up. But these ones have the elevator in them. All right, the tech. Why does this one not match? Nor does this. Okay, so it's just. Perfect. Perfect. Goodbye, money. Goodbye, money. Probably should have done all the stinking textures and stuff before copying the entire E. But I didn't think that far ahead, so it's difficult to predict everything that you're gonna need. Goodbye, money. Wait, why are those messed up when I just copied the bottom one? Does the angle that the camera is facing when you copy affect? I guess it might. Because those are perfect. That's not. What? But it's copied. Okay, that one's way off. Make it make sense, chat. Alright, I got an idea. Delete that one, copy the one that we just did, and then paste that one under and pretend like there's... Oh, no. Uh-oh. What have I done? They're already kind of wide on that side. There's nothing I can do about it. I think this is a case of too bad, so sad. Okay, if it's connected to other blocks, it changes the texture, apparently, on this one. But on this side, it's fine. He's still in the E creator. That's because I am perplexed, man. Like, I'm copying this block, pasting it on top of itself, and it's not the same block. And there's not much I can do about it. Now what if I delete the block below it? And then copy that, and then paste it back. Still, okay. So it's just going to be that way. There's nothing I can do. This is just how it's destined. There isn't one to the left of that block. The left of that block is a whole room. This is how building contractors get infinite money. Infinite money glitch achieved. All right, let's just move on to the next one. I'm allergic to moving on to the next one in my giant E Megacorp building. Forgot this guy. And we may have the exact same problems here. What? Oh, the bottom room is a beak. I made it a beak. I did make it beak. Okay, those actually line up perfectly, except for this, which I sort of made into like a extended size room. Now I can delete, copy, paste, and boom, nice. Nice. All right, there. The shapes are all correct. We just have to change the individual colors. I'm down to $17 million from like 20. We've already spent $10 million. We got the building and it looks cool. We're just trying to actually get it decked out now. The full wall texture on the messed up side starts with a half panel, so it's skewing up the texture, yes. E-Corp? You mean from Mr. Robot? Monkas. It's more likely than you think. I like how that cost me money. But what I'm doing is I'm separating the tops of the E into a different clickable box so that I can change the color on those sides independently. Otherwise, it's going to change the color of the entire room. But I just want a piece of the puzzle. So yeah, I just have to make like a separate room. Now I can click that room, right? Like so, and then I can change the color or style of that E, right? Okay, sick. I know it's backwards, but still, it's gonna look cool. I'm gonna wait until we pick colors. I just need to be able to click it. Good job. Next on the to-do list is probably figuring out where people are actually gonna work and getting them some offices set up. I've seen this building before. You've seen it on my stream because I just made it. I still don't really like the door there, but I want a double door, but this is fine. I'll tell myself it's fine until it becomes fine. Okay. So down here, I'm gonna leave the outer edges alone. What I'd like to do is set up... Ooh, let's just do the stairwells. That's easier. I know it's dark and spooky down here. But yeah, we can box in the stairwells so nobody falls in the pit. I don't think anyone's gonna fall in the pit. That's not a gameplay mechanic. But if it were, and we could even have roof access here if we wanted to. Do we need to get on the roof for stuff? Maybe. But yeah, these definitely need to be separated. And hidden. A roof courtyard. Well, I mean, it's super snowy. That's kind of the only potential issue is that I picked a cold climate, which we're gonna have to deal with heating as well. Which is gonna be, and ventilation, which is gonna be interesting. A roof canteen. Wait, we don't have any doors. So the stairwells are like totally blocked off. Probably just need like an actual standard door. Though I do think I wish you could have a non-sliding glass, like just a glass door. That way you can see the stairs. I feel like since these also double as the fire escape, that having a glass door on the stairs is good. You know what I'm saying, chat? You can force open the glass door in case of emergencies, right? Just don't put a roof on the server room. Just put the server room on the roof. Genius. Okay, there we go. Now, every floor is going to be accessible once we figure out the wall situation here. That's why there's all these exclamations, because they can't like get through the walls. Understandably. But we got the stairwells, except for here. Also, I still don't like... Oh god. Because it's an atrium. Yeah. The atrium is weird. I'm making the Matrix atrium on accident. I guess I don't really need walls in here, because that'll keep it looking a little bit more open. Plus, I want them to know where the stairs are anyway. How are we gonna get to the elevators? I don't love that opening, but I think it's the only way to do it. Because, yeah, I'm not allowed to delete that room anymore. The atrium is stuck. Wait, what about a double glass door? To get to the elevator? I don't know if that's a good idea. But it looks... I wish there was a double cased opening. What about full large windows? No, that looks stupid. Can you remove the wall? No, it's complicated. The short version is that since I decided to make this an atrium, which is 3 stories high without a floor, these elevators are technically in different rooms that are not considered atriums. And I can't modify the atrium without going all the way back down to the first level of it, which means deleting the top levels, which means I can't have levels above that it's supporting, because it is currently a support structure. It's complicated, like I said. So it kind of has to be like this. You can't just make the elevators open floor. It's just a restriction of the game engine. Or not engine, but you know what I mean. So we just have to have these weird little openings. Because if you try and just delete them, then the wall goes away too, yeah? You can't just delete one wall. Might be possible to... Can you do a gate on walls? No. A maze or something this game doesn't do. You're not wrong. Because, yeah, it kind of just has to be this... Whatever. We'll probably, like, never look at that. It looks fine from afar. It's as open as it can be. You go in there, you push the button, you stand, you wait. You can still see the outside world. It's all good. Okay, but the elevators are accessible until you get to here. Now we can modify these rooms because they're not in the atrium anymore. So I can actually make this... Well, in theory. In theory, I can. It doesn't like being split up into like multiple rooms. It does have a few oddities that I haven't quite figured out how to navigate yet. You cannot build rooms around rooms, but sometimes you can get the free angle room tool. What the hell is wrong with you? Can't build rooms inside rooms? And then you can. I don't know. I'm not sure either. There you go. That's what I was trying to do the whole time. There. It is a little bit quirky though. Now I can destroy these walls. And I can kind of turn this into like... I don't know. Should all 4 elevators be open facing each other? And then some of these can be like the super executive suites. We have room for 1, 2, 3 of them on each side. Could even divide them into multiples. Like so. How do I make it snap to the grid? Okay, I guess that's it's gonna be a little curved. I don't like that hall. It makes me uncomfortable. I kind of have to like trick it. I can do that, and then that's pretty much it, I think. Funhouse perspective hallway. It's got a narrow at the end, and that's all there is. That's better. What about just one wall down the middle? Well, I need them to be able to access their offices via like a doorway, you know? Like they have to have a hall to get to their offices. What happens if you open the building? I mean, I don't have anyone assigned to work in anywhere, so they just wouldn't go to work. Could the elevator room act as a hall? That's sort of what I was thinking about doing anyways. Like, opening up a little bit here. This. I know it's super dark still. I had to start building at nighttime, huh? Now, for some reason, I can't delete that wall. And I'm not 100% certain why, even though I'm allowed to do this one. And that one, but not this one. And I can put a door there. I'd probably rather just be one big open hallway, but I'm not really sure why this chunk of wall can't come down. The slider at the bottom can change the time of day in build mode for viewing. Oh. Why didn't you tell me that like 3 hours ago? Nobody can see shit the whole time. I thought I was just stuck like that. All right, well, hey, wow, look, a building, everybody. Whoa, hey, look, a building. Oh, well, it's nighttime again. Look, a building. Wowee. 3 hours delayed helpful, Jeff. Yeah, 3 freaking hours, dude. Oh wait, I was on the wrong floor. I thought you just like building in the dark. Uh-huh. Chat, what if we, That's a wrong soundtrack. No, whose soundtrack is that? Chat, you're not allowed to listen to that soundtrack. That's illegal. So what you're saying is executive suite for the accountants up here. They get the big glass. We could have how many? We could divide this into 2 offices, but the roundedness makes it difficult. There's gonna be some space maybe for more individual offices over here with windows as well. Because I feel like this is a pretty cool spot where you could do like one desk. This looks like this is like a strange mystical office to me. Like if you walked in here, like where the oh you're behind me. Oh hi. Like they've come to judge you. You've come to get your sentencing. The council speaks. How many people should we even try to fit in here? Okay, that like the sides that they're on bother me. Though I do like the classic, both of them kind of like facing you when you walk in, you know? Unfortunately, I don't know how else to... Unless you're just up against, like, that spot. It does look more and more like there should be 2 separate, or even 4 separate offices. I gotta find new soundtrack. How do you get to these offices? Because, yeah, it definitely, to me, says 4. You're gonna get a window, but you're also gonna get a little squished. I can't, that's not a possible line. Yeah, that looks like 4 offices. You'll get the window accountant. Doors? Yeah, that's what hallways are for. All right, new music. New music. What else do I like listening to besides the Haven soundtrack has really got my attention right now. That's because Danger made the soundtrack. If I try and like go to song radio, it's just gonna suggest people I'm not allowed to listen to, except Fury, because Danger's also on Fury. Would Hotline Miami work? It's too action. Haven is like kind of chill but good beat. It's not really manic. Fury is a borderline, but sure. You could split the half circle at the center and then make it 3 offices like pizza slices? You want pizza slice offices? Crazy. Craziness. But nah, this is good. This is good. Okay. I'm also thinking, I don't know how I feel about these elevator rooms. It's kind of weird. I think open those up. And then just like build doors to the outside and figure out what to do with this interior space. You might even be able... Can't build rooms inside. You can't build rooms inside rooms. Shut up. You're only allowed to build rooms inside rooms if you do this. And then you have to do this. That'll let you do a room in the room. There's rules around here. You gotta follow them. And now I'll let you build a room in a room, but you have to ask really nicely. Calix, I just realized something about windows. I know how to get entirely wall length height windows. You mean like this? Good job. Glad you figured out how to do this, Bitehammer. Chat, can we all give Bitehammer a round of applause? I didn't know you could click drag. You don't have to click drag. You just have to hold control. And now you can do, instead of one window, control lets you do a whole wall section. It's pretty cool. That's why it pays, as Chad pointed out earlier, to read the stuff at the bottom. Hold left mouse to stretch, hold control to stretch to fit. But in some places, I like having these particular segments because it gives the building some texture. But yeah, if you click drag, you're also locked in to that as well. It's mostly the same thing. I have to redo all of my windows. Get back to work. Get back to work. But yeah, it's really cool. Okay, so what if we divide the elevators? Is this a bad idea? Maybe. Or doors. All right. Yeah, I think the door just in the middle of these offices. And then the double doors on the side. Now, I don't love having double doors on both sides of this. I'm just trying to figure out what makes more sense here. I don't know if I want one open elevator room. Though it does work okay if you just have to put doors on double doors on every side of it, I guess. My preference, I think, is to have each of the elevators have sort of a privacy wall, if you will, but you're not allowed to do that in the game necessarily. You'd have to like make it like this and then do cased openings so that you can just kind of walk in. And that would work. They don't need privacy. I just don't like this giant open space. And I like this hallway about that wide. But then again, if you're in the elevator room, I want you to be able to see the elevators. Okay, hang on. How about this? Oh no. Now the elevators are naked. Now they're naked. Now can I delete? Yeah. Yeah, all right. I like that way better. That's perfect. I was trying to come up with a solution to give the elevators like a little nook. Because I didn't like the giant square room right there. Solid. Okay, happy with this floor plan. There's 8 offices in here. I'm gonna put some windows on this side. I'm just decorating one thing at a time. We're chipping away at this. What about the rest of this floor? Can't delete that wall. Unless you do that. Okay. Better, better. Where are the boardrooms and the meetings going to be? Yeah, it's a good question. A big canteen. Well, we got 3 floors of this that I'll need to figure out how to connect up. Like, I'd like to just copy paste, not have to just duplicate my work 3 times. But it's coming together, dude. It's coming together. Don't these offices need bathrooms? Does it look finished? I'm putting stuff in now. I'm working on it. The end rooms with the curved windows strike me as meeting rooms. Well, they're gonna be 4 offices instead. I mean, I could make the meeting rooms. The only reason I'm acquiescing is because I get to destroy the annoying wall there. But then we have a second problem. I guess that is better. Yeah, these could be meeting rooms. No bathrooms? Aw, why not? I think the bathroom should go, like, not on the edge, because that's prime window real estate, you know? We haven't even designed a bathroom before. There's gonna be where are the offices gonna go here? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 offices. We don't need 6 meeting rooms. Right? We don't need 6 meeting rooms. These can also just be like executive offices on the edges, which I also am fine with. Like, some of them could be meeting rooms and some of them are just executive suites. All right, if we were making our own bathroom from scratch, what do we need? We just need a light. So, like, toilet, sink, wall lamp. It's pretty much that simple. You just need toilet, sink, shower. Are the employees gonna live here? When do they use a shower? Chat doesn't even know how to use that. Alright, there's a bit of a narrow hallway there, but it can get to the stairs. It's another way to access the stairs. After the gym? Is there a gym? For the CEO's office. Apparently in Europe, where more people bike to work, businesses have showers for the employees to freshen up after biking in. Did people shower at work in the 80s? I don't know, dude. It's a great question. All right, bathroom doors right there. So I think 4 bathrooms is plenty for 1 floor. But wait, I was gonna use this as a, hold on. I need some more space. What is a shower? My work has a shower, but it's also not an office building. Uh-huh. Okay, need a door. But yeah, I think that it's a good idea to have more ways to access the stairwell. I think that is a very solid plan. Not to your death, though. I think we should do that on all the floors. That way you can go in on either side. Will there be an executive bathroom? I don't know. I'm just working on one step at a time. All right, we're on this floor. I'm trying to make this as cool as I can. Okay, so where are the teams actually gonna work? It's kind of a narrow hallway, but that's okay. Okay, we can get rid of that as well. What goes in that corner? What goes in this corner? I don't know. Notify the developer. Listen, developer, I promise it's fine. You missed the stairwell door. Oh my god. Unacceptable. Go back and fix it! Okay, we kind of just like highlighted this. Oh, hang on. I need to like mirror this. Control comma. Okay, copied the entire. I should have put lights in there. I didn't put any lights. Furnishing is hard. This is really a lot like designing a RimWorld base. It's got a lot in common with it. This is just one floor, dude. Okay, here's what I think. Where do the grunts work? What are we gonna have in these? Oh, we need to come up with doors for the elevators here, or just get rid of the wall. But I can't get rid of the wall until I'm done painting the building. Who knew that architecture was so complicated? Okay, let's go to the windows and the actual, like, back to the design of the building. Let's pick the color scheme for real. And kind of get this all locked in. Oh no, see, I've already done it. Now it's choosing like, yeah, it's already, I'm already screwed it up, dude. Okay, so we know the material. What should the what's our color scheme again? I'm supposed to know this. I know, like I can envision it. I just have to like. It's like orange and red. It's orange into red. If I could get those exact colors, I could. I have to go to like our company page. Into the graphic editor. Okay, so the inside is white. We know that. So we've got this one. This is our orange. Let's worry about that first. Okay. This does look like the E3 logo now. wait, is E3 also orange and red? Oh, no. It is orange and red, isn't it? Oh, no. Yeah, we're doing E3 on accident. How did we get here? Except it's E2. There's two E's. You'll be hearing from our lawyers. Okay, I have to do this silly thing. There we go. Okay, orange, 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 orange. How did this... Ah. Okay, and then... Don't really need that to be selected. Don't really know what the top is even supposed to be color scheme-wise anyway. Alright, and then we need to pick... You. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and look and see if I missed any of these blocks for the color scheme, because I need to just go this, apply, and then colors, yes. Oh, I did miss one. Okay, good. Now, the red. Back to build mode. This is going to be a bright, a pretty reflective building, if I do say so myself. I'm not sure how red is also gonna look on this facade. Okay. Paint. Boop. Yeah, that's bright, baby. That is bright. Woof. The orange. This is gonna be a fun building. This looks like a kid's play zone, like a giant discovery zone type building. Like a big play place, McDonald's play place. Can't believe the city council approved that eyesore. I think the gold is offset enough that it doesn't look like explicitly McDonald's. All right, the rest of the building, though. Bro, I don't even know. It'd be easier to just select the whole building. Oh my god. And then unselect. I can see the matrix. And then, oh. There's so many layers here. Alright, it probably, unironically, is easier. To just noom around. And just paint it back in if we realize... I can do like the middle buildings sort of separately. The angle of this is making it much more difficult to tell if I've actually selected all the blocks. Alright, that's most of them. I doubt it's all of them. Except for this. Okay. What material... do we want to be inset from the E? Actually, what if it was just all that same reflective coating? And we just made it like really dark. Like it already is. Not that dark, necessarily. Music mod check. It's just like a Fury song. It'll be over. I think like just a nice gray-black. Or like silver. Somewhere up there. It's either that, or if we want like a different texture. I mean, I'm gonna have a bunch of windows too. So. Alright, let me find the spots that I missed. The trick is, the color. How do you add this? A-E-A-E-A-E. Nice. How do you add this to, like, a swatch? I unknowingly already picked one. I don't really understand how the swatches work. Okay. I didn't choose the texture. There we go. And then we just have to do the middle of the building and then some of the interiors. Swatches are very 80s too, indeed. Okay. Making progress, chat. Making progress. Are we gonna live here today? We'll see. I knew this was gonna be a full stream of building. But I also like what we've got so far. That's the most important thing. I'm thinking that these rooms back here are probably just gonna be where programmers, different teams exist. On the basement level, this is just gonna be for traversal and travel for the most part. You can't build rooms inside of rooms because you stinky. Okay, it has to be... It doesn't like it when it's connected to a corner, because it's like fully surrounded by the other room. So, it has to be either this big box or no box at all. All the workers in the basement. No! I'm gonna let them... Some of them are gonna get to see the sun. Some of them. Okay? It's weird that that creates a duplicate wall. We'll do the basement later. I don't think, I want any offices to be down here, though. It's mostly just meant for traversal and travel. We'll probably just put some decorations down there. On this floor, once you go up a level, this is the atrium. But what about these corners? Now that I've painted the sides, I can go ahead and delete this nonsense, which was purely there to allow me to select the corners of the E. Put every bathroom in the entire building in the basement. Great idea, guys. Great idea. All right, some people's office can be over here, and they can actually have some ground floor. Well, they could have ground floor windows if it didn't affect the E. That's the only restriction. It just can't affect the E. I feel like I'm not asking for much. Oh yeah, I wanted to fix the these elevators too. Which is much easier to do with that. Okay. I mean, these are kind of neat little office structures here. With a little hallway going in between. We could probably fit 1, 2 per side. It says 2, 4, 6, 8. Did merging those rooms screw up the paint job? Oh no. So what you're saying is, there needs to be a painting update where you can just paint per facade and not have the entire room have to be the same color. Well, at least we figured it out now and not later. What did I do since this? Well, there you go. Damn. Okay, so as long as that stays the same, it's fine. This, dude, painting rooms different colors was not intended by the developer. I could just make that one gold and it doesn't really matter. There's gonna be some interesting paint. Okay, whatever. So, you can have a double door here. Into somebody's office. And a single door there. Hey, whatever. Okay, well, we might need to adjust some of these after the fact. When wouldn't we, though? Would I rather have the door across from the other glass instead of every door on a different axis? Probably. Where's the restrooms go? Bro, they'll... Where's everything go, you know? Where does every single team go? They'll figure it out. I love the idea, actually, of having, like, large windows into the stairwell. That way everyone knows where the stairs are at all times. It's just a hollow staircase. At least I think I like it. But what about from this side, though? Nah, that's just stay solid. Stay solid. Windows to the outside? I don't want to give them a hope. Though I do like the idea of having windows down onto this little area. This is also only one side. And it makes it difficult. Actually, yeah, having windows on this side is difficult because this might be an office. No, it can't be because the elevator's there. True. The elevator is there. What if I make I'm making bathrooms here, though. Oh, no. All right, hold up. Stick with the basics for now. I don't want windows into the bathrooms. That'd be very bad. Okay, doors into the new offices or whatever these are gonna be. There we go. All right, first floor is set up. I don't know who's gonna work here, but there's space for them to work and little hallways for them to navigate. We could even turn... Chat, is it possible to have multiple stall restrooms in this game? Or are they only one restroom... Will only one person go in the restroom at a time? Ponder that. Big windows into the bathroom to see if it's occupied. Okay. Trying to divide this up into usable space. That one didn't go right. Chat, where'd the elevators go? Elevators, mod check. There's just blocks of solid material here. Huh. All the way down, in fact. Well, ain't that weird? Who did that? Ooh. I know I did. But when did I do that? Did I do that on any other side? Nope. Elevators all the way up and down? Okay. Chat, are the elevators here misaligned? No. Those are decorative elevators. Oh, okay. I knew I was missing something there. I don't know who's gonna work here, but somebody is. These look like nice little, well, okay, this whole building was supposed to be for marketing and accounting. But because I'm not gonna build 5 buildings right now, everybody's gonna have to work here. So we probably just need to design, oh God. Do I really have to just do these like tiny little rooms around the elevator just so that, oh my God. Oh no. They have to be in their own little spot. All right, got it. Just gonna have to do the cased openings, I guess. Otherwise, the paint on the outside is gonna get screwed up. Alright, chipping away at it. Okay, there we go. Same on all sides. Now I can fix the paint. Some of these got messed up after that. Okay, looks fixed. Almost. Okay, those are just gonna have to be more red than not red. Have we bought the whole city yet? No, but we're making our superstructure right now. And it's going, it's going. It's going. It's gonna be a sick office building. Alright, first floor, we've got the floor plan, other than the main atrium, which is gonna be mostly decorative stuff. second floor is also done. We just need doors. Okay. Third floor. Got this hallway here. There's not a lot we can do there. It's just gonna be a long hallway. Maybe with some decorations. And it's not meant to connect up to anything yet, so I might actually just delete these two doors. And then leverage all that space for one of the teams. Get some cubicles in there. Now the nice part about these cubicles is you can have windows. Now, you can't see anything, but you can get some light. Right? You can get some light, I think. You can only have 10 floors, including basement. Cool. Okay, we know that. Who are you telling that to? You just felt like writing it? E-Tyler, you're gonna have money left to furnish? Oh yeah. I got another 18 million in stocks I can sell. We're good. But I think having a window here, maybe not a full-size window. Let me see the other window types. What do we got? Small window. Large window. Wide window. Small private window. I feel like the giant window doesn't look so good on this area. That's better. Because they're just looking at another... Oh, I mean, we could just do windows there, too. They can have windows into the other... spot, why not? With this music, you can turn into a hack-a-mans. You can, yes. Accurate. I just realized I'm gonna have to select all these windows to change their style. Actually, I don't know if you can change their style. Can you even paint the windows, or are they always white frame? Okay, next. What is next? This floor is pretty basic. Double doors for sure. Now this is a pretty good meeting room. You know? Like that's a good meeting room. It's a little far away. But if it's a meeting room, then the glass doors actually do make sense staying there, so you can access the meeting room from the stairwell if you take the stairs, or from the elevator. You just go boop, boop, all the way through, you know? Okay, let's go up a floor. So we've already done this one for the most part. We just need to figure out this back zone. Which I was probably just going to turn into a couple of offices. All right, these corners are very problematic. I don't know if that should be more square, or this one should be more square, and have this be a private office. I feel like making it the one on this side a little smaller probably makes more sense, because this is what, a 4x5? This is 4x5. This would not be this would be like a 3x5. So we're gonna do that all the way up. Well, I guess it's only when the E's are there, right? So that's the last time you can actually even do that. This is a real estate game. Now it is. Yeah, I bought real estate and now I built on it. Now I'm making my Sims super office, which we're getting ready to furnish, actually. Because I'm just gonna copy the design. Of this floor, for the most part, and just push it up. You good, bro? Midas just woke up coughing and choking on his own spit, but he's good now. Just woke up and swallowed wrong. Happens. But what's up, Adanian? How's it going? This game has been a revelation. Have you played it? Have you tried it? It's really good. I feel like I'm making these hallways a little too narrow, but also they're just supposed to be little quick accesses to the stairwell. They're not supposed to be like places to chill. All right, there's no exclamation points on this floor. I feel like we've squeezed about as much out of this as we can in terms of divvying it up into different little office spaces. So let's just see what we got, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. At least 18 different office spaces on this floor, which is pretty good. Now, I'm thinking about having, like, this sort of be the okay, should executives be at the top floor? Like, do they always go to the top floor? Where I need to find some places to put like some more teams, like grunts and stuff. But this was originally supposed to be like the marketing and accounting. So I was giving like a bunch of the accountants and marketers their own group, like their own cluster of offices. I went to buy this game. Turns out I own it already, and you were just too scared to play it. Understandable. The building and furnishing is what makes me want to play this, but then I think about the other features. I don't want to worry about taxes. Nobody wants to worry about taxes. The burglars was personally a highlight the other day. That's why we specifically designed this building, so there's only one way in, this way. And I might even take these side doors out. I gotta put security desks in here to make sure that the burglars don't sneak by. I might even delete this because we have 2 double doors here, 2 double doors there. I'm gonna put security desks to watch anybody who comes in. And there's only one way in, right here. To get to the side buildings, you have to go down these stairs, over, and then up the stairs, or up the elevators are down here. Or you can go up the elevators in the main lobby, which you have to skip the first 3 floors because they don't connect. And then you can get into the main cluster for the top 3 floors. So, we're moving right along. And we don't have to furnish the entire building simultaneously, you know? It's a big building. They're usually at the top, but that's just because it's where most nice offices are. That's fair. What's up, Kaibo? We're, been designing our office today. Does it... Does it look familiar? It's improving. We've come a long way. A lot of building today. Okay, well, if we need more, like, sort of teams and cubicles, as opposed to just straight-up offices... then it'd probably be advantageous to, like, delete a couple of these walls and create some larger spaces. Oh, no, you can't do that. For, some of these teams to do some work. I just built a sky bridge between 2 buildings in my game. Yeah, it's really cool. That was the first thing we experimented with. To check and see what was possible for the future. Okay, so we got 4 bathrooms on this floor. Cubicle office here, cubicle office there, tiny office, slightly larger office. We can get a couple people in here with some, well, they're not gonna have any windows in here. Because it's the E. Where am I supposed to put windows? I can't put windows in the E? Right? Wait, yes I can, because that's how it looks on the logo. We can do the wide ones. It does look like that on the logo. Oops. Software developers work better if they have no view of the outside world. Largely true. Okay, so hang on, I just want to like tweak that a little bit so it doesn't go the entire length. Hold on, let's just undo. The idea is right. Backwards. It's backwards. Okay. The E windows. I don't know if I like the idea of street level windows. Into offices. That's kind of weird, right? You missed one. I know. Listen, there's a lot of moving pieces. I can't get it all right the first try. We have room for redoing. But yeah, not if you fence the outside. Where do you think you guys are going? You think you're allowed on my freaking property? Oh, we're way in the sky. Do you think you're allowed on my property? Stay back. Wait, you don't want passerby staring into your workplace? Not particularly, no. Okay. The problem is nobody works on the top E. But the fences, there's glass in the materials menu for fences. What does that even mean? What does glass in the materials menu for fences mean? Well, well, that is fancy. Okay, that's pretty cool. So what you're saying is... Let's see what it looks like, at least. Gotta give it a demo run, right? How does this work, though? I feel like that one's not gonna work. I know you can do like a free form. Yeah, about that. I mean, the easiest solution is this, but that also looks the stupidest. There we go. Which one did I not select? I mean, yeah, that's pretty great. Stay away from my building. That really wasn't what I intended. I'll probably just create some, like, open gates. That way they can at least, like, walk. Like, I want employees to be able to walk around the outside, if they want. That said, these are different on each side, which is very unfortunate. I like it this way. Better than this way, but now I can't do it because I need to go... I think I built the fence first. And then pushed the... The fence came in afterward, but I have to kind of delete this. Go all the way over. It's the only way. Now, I could do this. Why am I not allowed to delete those? Oh no, the light! No, the lights! It's not allowed. Alright, you know what? Screw the light. I don't need it anyway. Okay, then I just get the gates. He's channeling the gotta build fast energy. What? Something is blocking this path. It's not supposed to be a path, you dingus. Oh my god, it's gonna show me that no matter if I'm in build mode or not. Oh. Gonna show me the red exclamations at all times of the day. So unfortunate. That actually kind of works if you just don't look at it too hard. I am not allowed to click this one square, though. I love this system, and also it hates me. Pretty sure it hates me. It's like, why are you doing this to me, Tal? Why are you making me suffer? Okay, we got glass there. I know it's hard to see. I need a way to enter here. I don't want to block them out. All right, glass. Glass me. Clean gray glass. I'm not in love with this section necessarily, but it's fine. I don't like the dual layers. But there's no way to have this outer line without the inner, I don't think. Because, yeah, it'll give me the exclamation point. And then over here, it won't even let me choose the corner. What's up, Thor? Thanks for the 62 months. Appreciate you. How you doing? Welcome back. What if you used a really short fence? Well, I mean, it's choosing the whole freaking place, so it's hard to choose when and where you're using different things, right? Because it's going to take it down everywhere now. It's hard to create separate pockets of fence that don't constitute you clicking the entire thing to customize a little bit of it. The game does not intend you to take this level of customization. It wants you to make a big square, a big rectangle, and then build it straight up, okay? Like these buildings. I mean, I admit it's probably a little much on this side. But at this point, I don't know how to delete it. Without deleting the whole thing. Because if you just... it's like, oh, goodbye! Honestly, it'd probably be fine to just do this. One there. One there. Take both of them. Apply the glass. Interesting that on the fence preset, there is no gate, even though that's explicitly fences. That way we can still have a little bit of glass by the bike racks. That's fine. And if I really wanted to, I could like... extend these. Oh, I gotta delete this. What did I just delete? Street lamps? Okay. I don't know. I'm just trying to make something happen, chat. I don't know, dude. I like the little patches of glass that are just there. Can you build a death trap in this game? Shut up. Bro. Can I trade in a sub for an extra vacation day? Aku, yeah, you can pay for your own vacation. Sure. I'll accept it. All right, I like the glass fence. Good call by chat on the outside. I like the E windows. Also good call by chat. We can also have windows like in these hallways. On these like nice big walkways. But I don't know if they should be like... Ooh, I kind of like the like triple paneling there. Can you change the style of the... Ooh, you can change the style of the windows. Ah, that's cool. Now I'm gonna have to go pick every single outside window eventually. Maybe I could just pick what style they should be now. That'd probably be easier. Should they just have the same kind of gray? Should they have like a darker... What do you think? This may be The Sims, but it's not The Sims. Accurate. It's not, it feels like it's not as dark as the surrounding. I feel like those are definitely different materials. It's almost more of like a blue hue. Like this. Doesn't have to be exact match. I'm just trying to get it like close. Every time I think it's close, once the outline goes away, I can see that it's not the same. How do I get this to be more like that? It's like purpley? Ooh, maybe that. Okay, that's pretty close. Save that style. And then any of the outside windows. Except for maybe the ones that are on the eaves. I feel like this building is probably also going to be just the same color as that the rest of that shell. It's hard to select all the windows, though. You know what this game actually needs? Satisfactory has a thing where you can filter for a particular item. Like, this game has a thing where you can select the same item in a given floor, but what I'm looking for is like a filter where you can click the filter button and then do like a mouse drag, and it'll only pick that item from the mouse drag. Okay, that should be most of them. If we see any white windows, we can change that afterwards. But yeah, like choosing this whole building is going to be hopefully easier than the other side. Oh no, I already deselected everything. Or did I? There we go. I mean, I think that looks pretty good, and you'll be able to see people walking through the windows. Do we want those same windows on each of these floors? Okay, come on, use the... I know that I saw a tooltip for how to make those the default earlier. Chat, does this look dumb? Probably. Chat, do you look dumb? No, never. Sometimes. Okay, here's one option. Like a grid. Big hallway. It's not all hallways, actually. But just like a block grid. Or we could try... the horizontal slice. Why is it choosing items that are on the other side? Do you like the horizontal lines, or do you like the big square? Big square. The horizontal lines looks more like a prison to me, which might be why you prefer it, actually. Possibly. Big square. Both are fine. Okay. What about ¿Por qué no los dos? Oh, they're not equidistant. They're not equidistant away from the other ones. They're like higher up. They're not like it. Yeah, that makes sense. I forgot that I'm unpausing on accident. I didn't mean to unpause. No! Bad chat. No. Okay, what about this instead? Stop picking the windows through. It's picking windows through the floor. How much money do you think I'm spending on windows? Can always spend more, right? Why is it dude is picking all those windows? Also, part of this building is not actually the right texture. It's all the little elevator shafts. Kind of like that. Yeah, we haven't changed all the colors yet, Ruin. Work in progress. Work in progress. I'm a busy bee. You had 18 mil 3 hours ago. What? That's less than I expected to be having spent, you know? I consider this a win. Okay. Got some side windows. Not on all the sides yet, but a good amount. I should save the game. And probably take a BRB so my brain doesn't die. Gamer death. However, really all we have left to do is like the top floor, the top 2 floors, which aren't that big. They're actually quite easy. And then it's time to furnish and move everybody in, and then realize we don't have enough space and we need another plot. No. I think we have a lot of room. We're just gonna have more individual offices this time. And then it's time to furnish after we get the blueprints down. But blueprints have to come first. What you see here is all the blueprints. HVAC, lighting, those are furnishings on the furnish tab. Should the windows in the E be... Yeah, that's what I just said. We're going to do the colors of the doors and the windows still. Did we decide on no rooftop? We can't really do a rooftop because this is rounded. So, we decided on... The roof is just this, like, portion of the E right here that goes beak. And I could probably make it... What? Hold on. If I delete this wall... But yeah, I was just gonna make, like... At most, that be the roof, I guess. And then just call it a day as far as like roof design goes. And then I can just click all these. Change the materials. Change the color scheme. But yeah, I can't really do like a roof, like a pointy curved roof, you know? Okay, chat, I'll be right back. You guys enjoy what we built so far. We got a parking garage, which we built, and this office from scratch, which next to the car is smaller than I thought. That being said, there's room to go up if I wanted. I could still go up, especially in the center, and build out. And I think it would look cool, kind of building between the E. So I think there's plenty of room for vertical growth here. I'll be right back in just a couple minutes. Yeah, hello, hi, I'm up here now. And now I'm over here. Builder will BRB. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Hope you're enjoying the build stream. Gonna be furnishment time soon. Hang tight. Yo. What's up? Chat. Why is autoplay playing the title theme of The Mummy Demastered? It was good? I mean, yeah, it sounds good. Autoplay was kicking ass. Well, if the stream dies, then it is what it is. The building is starting to look pretty awesome on the E theme. Thank you. Taking a lot of work today. But I like building this kind of stuff for its own sake. Even without all the other bits, it's just fun to, like, create things. There we go. You know, when you first placed down the big E's, I wasn't convinced. I honestly think that it's the middle of the build that brings it all together. I think it's the, like, connecting pieces. And the big round section in the middle is nice, with the little wings. Okay. Lovely cat park. Thank you. Can't wait till all the cats go here. The middle of the build really holds it together, yes. Literally and figuratively. Was confused that one said was an E and the other was an 8, but yeah, now it's more visible. Bring on the cats, dude. Let them in. Okay. Where were we? So one of the things that we need is more sort of regions like this where people can just kind of work in. I was presumably going to use this as a meeting room. Now, if I just don't care about these interior doors, which they're kind of whatever, I don't think they're necessary. I can extend that room. Give it a double door. And then we can fit some more people to do stuff in cubicles, you know? We could get some more cubicles going in there. I don't know if these need to be doubles. But I'm pretty sure I made them doubles, like... No, just on this floor, I guess. I can actually, because the game is cool, I can move the door to the middle of the hallway. Doesn't actually have to be on one side or the other. In fact, now that I'm looking at it, I could do the same... No, I like these being kind of across from each other. But it feels like the door is in the wall. And it opens the wrong way. Whatever. You know what? Screw that symmetry. I'm gonna do it the way that makes the most sense to me. So, start with the single doors. How did I miss these two? Alright, and then yeah, they should go there. Even if it's not directly across, it's fine. Okay. They all have a door now on this floor. Then on this floor, I only deleted like one of them for some reason. There we go. I would like to order one daytime. It is daytime, you dumbass. All right, do you see? It doesn't really change much because there's no windows and lights in here. There's a roof. You can decide the direction of the door. I don't think you can. Oh, you can. Oh my god. But sometimes it doesn't work. Oh no. I just assumed they were all... Why would the mouse location decide the door's open? So, oh no, now there's gonna be door handles on the wrong side. Due to the mouse missile, I thought it would be like the comma period rotation like everything else. Time to burn the place down and start over. Minus $10 million. Oh no. Okay, hang on. You would never have this dilemma if all doors were simply double doors. You have a point. Okay, so all handles should be on, let's say, on the right side. Okay? All door handles should be on the right side. But wait, the right side facing what? Now it's on the left side. Oh no, okay. Hallway doors from a hallway should all be on the right side. In the hallway, if you are looking in the hall and opening a door, they should be on the right side. All right, those are correct. That's on the right side, that's on the right side, that's on the right side. There's not a door there. Even though they're supposed to be. Boss, can we have better ventilation in the restrooms? First of all, you only have 4 restrooms in the entire building so far.
Excuse me, streamer. All doors should swing toward the closest adjacent wall.
All these doors are in the middle of a thing. There is no closest adjacent wall, bro. Okay? The only ones that I haven't changed yet are the bathroom ones, because I haven't gotten there, but all these ones are in the middle of the hallway. Frickin' backseaters, bro. Frickin' non-sub backseaters up in my house. And also what is the arrow? It just means what side the handle's on. Also, you can't, okay, changing these is much harder than you think. You guys didn't even know about this until 1 second ago, and now you guys are freaking experts on door handles, dude. You don't even know that you could choose. And now that you've learned... hello, streamer? I'm here to inform you about door handles. First of all, who even said that? Because you just made this take way longer. Because now I gotta go look at all the doors, dude. Luckily, I don't think any of these matter, because they're sort of in the middle of the thing anyway. Get that guy. Actually get that guy. Okay. Whatever. That's good enough. So... is this up to code? No. It is not up to code. Okay, we need more space. For groups of people in... Opening this up was good. We're gonna be able to fit some nice cubicles in here. And they've got some windows. I'll fix the rest of the windows in time. We don't even have paint on the interior walls yet. Streamer doesn't understand egress options. Imagine not ever having read a building construction code. Is there a huge conference room? We have this conference room and this conference room as potential conference rooms. Alternatively, we're going to use these as conference rooms if they can fit, but more likely I'm just going to use these as executive suites. And then use this as a conference room and that as a conference room on the 3rd floor. 2 conference rooms, should be plenty. I don't even know if accountants need conference rooms. They're gonna have them though, because I gotta, like it's just, you just gotta. Nice puzzle piece floor layout here. I actually really like this floor layout quite a lot. Now, up a floor is where it gets spicy. Let's do the top floor, because this is the we're gonna put the real executives up here. All the 3 stars go up here. Though some of these areas... We're gonna have to get a little funky with the walls. Because this is kind of like a little hallway anyways. We could actually turn these little side areas into canteens next to the elevators. Or into a bathroom. We could just turn it into a bathroom. Like a 3x3 bathroom is pretty big for the executives. Right, like if this is a bathroom. That's pretty big. You got... As bathrooms go, that's a pretty large one. I don't know what else we're gonna put in there, but you know. So we got 4 bathrooms up here. 1, 2, 3, 4 in each corner. Wait, you can't put bathrooms in the corner because that's prime window real estate. Do the bathrooms need to be centrally located because so the executives can have more room for their windows? Okay. Bathroom, dude, bathroom windows. Now we're gaming. Okay, so that's what, 3 across? And I could actually push that up to the stairwell door if I wanted to, though I don't really like that. Enjoying the view while having a poo. Sure, why not? Is this in-game music? It sounds kind of like The Sims. That's suspicious. Is this a streamer that listens to Spotify on almost every stream, no matter what game he's playing, but somehow chat hasn't figured that out yet? Tox, what about a rooftop deck? I think it's going to be snowing around the calendar clock here. So there's probably no need for a rooftop deck. Though I wouldn't say no to a couple of well-placed balconies along the E. Somehow. So I haven't... That's where the helipad goes. True. True. That is where the helipad goes. Okay. Executive offices. We ran into some problems with this before, which is that it doesn't stay in a line there. It's very sad. I mean, I could make this entire room an office, but dear God, that's like... an exorbitant, luxurious, omega executive super suite, dude. That's like the biggest one yet. I mean, look at how big the desk is. The biggest desk we have is this big. What am I gonna put in this room? Even for a visionary, I think this is excessive. Couches and Christmas trees, bookshelves, the silver hoard. The size of the Oval Office. This is kind of the size of the Oval Office. For awards. This is really supposed to be for accountants and marketers in the future if we ever made it that far. This was originally just going to be only the building for marketing and accounting. But now we're making it a building for everyone because it's taken me 7 hours to build this, or 6 hours to build this. And we have too much space anyways. The HQ, kinda. What about lawyers? We only need like one lawyer and they don't even do anything except help with accounting. I don't even know how to make them help with accounting, actually. Would a wall snap in the center of the semicircle? In the center, yeah, I think so. No, it's, well, I mean, yes, but also no. Room walls have to be one. It doesn't like the fact that it's curved. So I can't split it in two. Because like the curve is too close to the T intersection. Otherwise, yeah, splitting this into 2 offices would be great. I think that would be a wonderful idea. Now, you could do that if you uncurve. Yeah, I'd have to uncurve the room, which just sort of defeats the whole point. Yeah, just it hates that spot. So I don't really know what to do with all this space. Other than what my original plan was separated into like sad boy office here. I think that's what we did down here, yeah. 2 like sad boy offices and then 1 big office. I mean, there can still just be some people on this floor. I think that's the only way to really do it justice. Because this is an office. Like, I can get behind this being an office. It's not, it's still big, but it doesn't have an extra, like, 9x3 space that is unused, you know? That's where it gets crazy excessive. I feel like we should just mimic that on all of these. I don't know how to get... How did I make this? I'm gonna have to figure out how to make it again. What's up, Panixford? Did you wow and woe me at the same time? Thanks for 34 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're making a giant office building. This is my first time playing with the building tools in this game, so it's taken me a little while to kind of like figure out how to utilize them. But they, there's a little bit of finickiness. That said, it's been quite fun. put together. All right, that's not too hard. I'll do the same thing up here. How did I do this? How much money do I have left? Okay, we still got 16 mil. We're good. We're good. Maybe. All right, I'm aware these don't have any doors. Boss gets double doors. Right? Executives get like a nice double door at the end. Overall, there's a lot of freedom considering it's just one of many subsystems in the game. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, I was working on this floor because I want to figure out how the executives are going to get split up into their offices. Now, we got the side offices where the main dudes go. Okay, but what about the sides? Like over here, for example. I do feel like we need to maximize this space. This is for the executive floor. Their space and window availability is paramount. I also don't think they're gonna need these like interior stairwell doors. That way there's more room for like offices and buildings here. So we have some potential meeting spots on the whatever floor this is. There's ground floor, first. I don't know. I'm gonna call it first, second, third. That's what I would call it. First floor to me is the ground floor, but I don't know. To me, this is third floor. Okay, so fourth, fifth, sixth. Should we have a meeting on this room on the 6th, or maybe a meeting room on the 5th? Then it could be the 3rd and the 5th floor. I can send a streamer the California build code. It's only 1,700 pages. Great idea, thank you. That's all? All right, how about some corner offices? Right by the elevator. I guess you'll hear the elevator ding, which is kind of annoying. But you get the corner office, so. And you're on the top floor, so like, who cares? Chat, how long has he been playing Real Estate Developer? I mean, this is the 5th stream, so if you haven't seen the rest of what this game can do, watch the other 4 streams. Because we haven't done this at all until now. The building. Okay. How do we separate this? So at this moment, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dedicated offices up here. Okay. Just to start with. Wait, no. Plus 4 more in the middle. So that's 10 offices. Yeah, that's 10 offices. Plus this space right here, I don't know what to do with. The executives obviously need a luxurious, fancy sort of canteen, right? We got all these different rooms. We got a canteen / break room, which have a lot of overlap, to be fair. We need space for a meeting. I'm also planning on giving them like a kitchen with cooks and prepared food and all that. That's going to be one of the things we do. Because why shouldn't we take care of our employees? We're getting a double dose of architecture and software ink since we didn't get any in The Sims. That's true. This is more manageable for me. The Sims is a little bit... like, too many DLCs, too many items. I think I want more items than what's in here, which I know that there's mods for, but I want fewer items than The Sims with $500 of DLCs. It's a bit overstimulating. Whereas this has distinct rooms I can build for, and I understand what I need. I need a server room, I need reception, I need offices, a meeting space, a kitchen, a maybe common area which has overlap with canteens and break rooms and bathrooms. I like how you're limited in this game, but each thing has a purpose. Yeah, I would definitely maybe get some mods that have a few more items, but there's a healthy amount of different things you need to plan for already. Especially for the price of the game. All right, we need a canteen. For like an executive canteen with the super espresso machine, you know? 100%. Fancy couches to chill. Nice leather couches. 500. 500, that's it? This is 1980s money, I guess. We're gonna have to work on HVAC and heating and stuff soon, too. Okay. We also have some... I need to break a couple walls. Because these are not supposed to be there. At all, actually. Okay. What's next? How do we get into these corner offices? Okay. What about windows for the corner offices? Once again, we have large windows, and we have these side windows. I think for this, I really like doing two... I feel like I should line them up. But if I put them side by side, it looks dumb. But if I just do one, it kind of looks dumb. But it is perfectly in the middle of the E, so it does have that going for it. But yeah, it's... What if I did like a 3 wide? Obviously, I can change the frame so it blends in a little better. That doesn't look bad. Plus, these are supposed to be the fancy offices. They need large windows. He's still going. I am, yes. I got building to build. If this were me, this is one of those projects I drop about now. I mean, it's been over 7 hours. I'm not saying I don't need a break. Oh man, the textures. Ah well. There's really nothing I can do about that. Some of them are just gonna not align. And that's okay. We won't even notice. Okay. Looking good. Okay, corner offices have some sweet windows, so they are very respectable offices in their own right. On the top, what is currently the top floor. Eventually, there might be more floors. Now the question becomes what to do with this and this. I'm actually thinking it's probably good to just push that over, make these executive side offices even more. Plus it balances the window a little bit. One of these sides is gonna be like a canteen. All right, so let's just pick one. I'm gonna pick this side. We also don't have any executive bathroom up here anymore because I built it and then I deleted it. Ooh, I got an idea. Two executive-sized bathrooms. Three by fours. Oh my god, that's too big. A 2x4 is already pretty big for a bathroom, I think. But that's not executive sized. There's not really anything to put in the bathrooms, to be perfectly honest with you. There's just nothing there. There's like a toilet and that's it. Like what else is there? What else am I supposed to... You can put showers up here. I don't understand how to put showers up here. Software, ink, game, showers. All right, this is from 2018. Your employees won't use the toilet if it's surrounded by glass walls or a glass door. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. When do they use showers? Good info. Same. Dude, same. Alright, there's enough room for a shower, a toilet, a sink, and some plants. Bathroom there, right? We got doors. And then this is going to be the, one, I don't remember what side I'm on now. On the parking garage side, we'll have the executive canteen. So you have two ways to access it. Double doors here, double doors there. It's pretty sweet. Okay, and then on the opposite side, what else do we need besides a canteen? I guess they could just have a, like a... Where do cooks cook? What's the channel policy on asking if Docs is going to play a certain game? If I'm not playing, it means I don't want to play it right now. Basically. Or there's something I'd rather be playing. In this case, this. Missed a few hours. Good to see we're still in the office creator. We are, yeah. But it's getting very detailed now. Everything's got a place. The game in question's out tomorrow. How do you... Oh, are you talking about Rogue Trader? I'm just not that interested in it. I tried it in beta like a year ago and it was okay. I don't know if that changed, but it wasn't voice acted, and it's not that voice acting is a deal breaker that makes a bad game, but it does make for a hard stream if I have to read and voice an entire CRPG myself. So that was one of the main strikes against it. It doesn't make a great stream experience. But also, a year ago, the writing was just kind of okay. The writing seemed a little uncompelling at times. So I'm curious to see what everyone's response to it will be tomorrow. Because I'm open to accepting that it's had a good year of development and it's a better game now. That's the Warhammer one? Yes, the Warhammer one. Chat, would it be possible to put an executive kitchen on the top floor, or do like the chefs need to work in the basement and then they can just take the food up the elevators? If you're gonna make like a kitchen, how do you ventilate that? And there's a fire alarm, a fridge, and a stove. Cooks will use the stove to heat food, 1 stove per cook. Generates food for cooks to cook. But can they take the food up the elevator or not? I guess. Because I know there's like a serving tray. Cooks will fill serving trays with finished food so employees can eat it. Because, like, kitchen in the basement is typically how this would go. Okay. I'm just thinking, like, on the top floor, we have enough space for we have 4 corner offices. 8, 10. So we have about 10 offices total on the top floor. This is like all the executives go up here. I feel like that's plenty if it's just executives and everyone else is supposed to work down below. Plus we have like some maybe shared offices on this. We have 4 of these that we can cram a couple of desks into. And then these guys at the top can have it all to themselves. But yeah, I feel like we could just have 1 kitchen. I don't think you can dictate the quality of the food the cooks make, can you? That would be insane. But yeah, I figure one of these sides can be like somewhere for the executives to chill on the couch and read a book and get some coffee. And then the other side can be like actual eating. You know, like sitting down, having a proper meal. So yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave this as the executive floor. So this is the only floor we haven't really like fixed yet. Everything else is good to go and ready to move in. This is the last one. And the basement. And the basement. Yeah, I think that these were well-intentioned. But these little, like, side doors are actually just obstructing my ability to build. Okay. I think this is just gonna be like a cubicle floor. I kind of just want to leave these as big squares and just put cubicles in there. I don't know what to do with this area, though. It's kind of just a hallway. Put some shelves in that corner. And then yeah, I could make like a tiny office. Tiny corner office here. Okay. We're gaming, chat. I think, other than like maybe putting some windows in different places, and then getting some actual proper furnishings, that I am fairly happy. Yeah, I don't love those. But it's not really easy to do any other windows here. Did he delete the basement fire gates? What does that mean? Oh, you asked if I was violating fire codes. Nah. No, they got plenty of ways to... They got a way to escape. I've changed that from plenty of ways to a way to escape. That doesn't involve climbing down the building. Hey, Alex, is this The Sims? The audio in the background is, but the game is not, even though it has some inspiration from Sims 1 and 2. Did you hear McDonald's hinted that they're bringing back the wraps? They must have been watching my stream. That's the only explanation. They must have been watching the stream. Anyway, chat was asking about the colors. What's funny is when we made our logo, this is the logo that we made. They have a logo editor in the game. And I made this logo. So now that I'm actually making a building, I copied the color from the left and the color from the right, since this is a gradient, and then applied it, and it's just the E3 color scheme on accident. Wait, it's all E's! Always has been. E, 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 backwards, E, E, forward. Yeah, this is why it took us 7 hours to build this today. I built this from scratch, piece by piece. Announcement E. But yeah, I custom made this. Intentionally. But now I'm just gonna leave it. My color scheme now. That was not intentional? Well, I mean, it doesn't... Okay. Are you gonna sit here and tell me that this looks like the E3 color scheme? Because this doesn't. It just looks like that because the texture we're using has more of a gold hue than orange. So it looks more gold. E3 logo's not orange. I can actually, like, change this so that it is less yellow and more orange. And that'll probably clear up a lot. Because I'm tired of having to explain it. That's probably better. Like right in there. I think it was just the yellow. Because now that's just orange and red. Okay. Oh, I missed a spot. No, I said that. I hope something horrible is revealed when the snow melts. Like a body? What do you mean? It's cold here. When is it gonna melt? I don't know. This might be a perpetually snowy map. We have to heat the whole building. A crop circle. All right, this floor is done. I need to get windows on this one. That's what was the holdup. Small private windows. God, even numbers and odd numbers. I could just make the grid smaller, can I? Hold on. Will that work? It kind of does, actually. This game's kind of a genius, dude. Now that's centered up with the office, but it's not really centered up with the things that are above it. And therein lies the problem. And that window's very tall. Three windows, maybe? Like the small private ones? It's kind of off. Because it has to go, like, over there. You'll be happy with your window that bleeds into the corner of your wall. We're doing this for the exterior facade, not for you. This one doesn't even work. Yeah, I don't know, chat. They gotta have something. Like, they gotta have at least a window. Maybe that's all they need. Do they just need one window? Now it's off. Because of the grid size, probably. It's like a porthole, man. That's like a porthole.
Don't forget your place. If you were really important, you'd be up a floor, wouldn't you? Not down one.
I think it just looks weird because we have like this shape, this shape, this shape, and this shape. They don't have to have a window, but it feels like a huge slap in the face. What if we just gave them a 2-wide window? I don't know, but now we have this shape, and then that shape, which is weird. Game's hard, chat. Give them a balcony. Oh yeah, didn't I talk about doing that? But then, why does the top floor executive not get a balcony? I don't know what... Okay, that's a different soundtrack. That's Spiritfarer. Steve Jablonski has done a lot of Sims music. Did we just listen to Sims 3 or 4? I don't remember. Not sure. Good job, Steve. Well done. Okay, but yeah, I actually could do an outdoor area with clear glass. Is it possible that this shouldn't even be an office? Wait, no, the door is the door orange. Maybe. All right, we'll have to go and change the color of the doors after. Like, I don't even know, do you even need windows here? I kind of like the orange. You know what? I kind of did too. I'm driving myself crazy here trying to figure out how the damn windows are supposed to go. I think I'm just gonna do that. And change the colors of stuff, but just put a little porthole window. So yeah, if this is not an office, that kind of changes things. It's sort of more like an extension of the hallway. Chat told me to put offices back here, but chat may have been wrong. Maybe that should just stay... a hallway. But that's a big hallway. But yeah, we got cubicle space here. And then they can, like, go outside and hang out here. We can just patio it up. The employees may socialize in the allotted areas. Exactly. Now you understand what we're trying to get done here. Okay. Well, hold on. If I... Wait. I just opened that up. I didn't open this hallway up, though. Because if I'm opening the hallway up, then I can, like, move the window. Oh my god. Just select them all. Because, yeah, now it was the, like, interior wall that was causing a problem. I swear to God, if I keep doing these windows all day. All right, that's fine. Just a little window. Yeah. Okay, much better, much better. And a little balcony. Now they got a little balcony. And the executives can look out the window at the people on break and then keep tabs on them. There's also room for a balcony like here, which I kind of love the idea of baking the balconies into the eaves. And then if we push this wall... Ooh, I didn't even know you could do that. I found an advanced... Like, if I hold shift, it does, like, just a small segment of it. Huh. But if I push this wall back... We have a little smaller office. Still, like, decently large. A RimWorld pawn would be happy with this. And then we can have one balcony specifically for whoever the boss is. And then one balcony, so the doors are going to be in slightly different places. But you can come out of the elevator and go straight to the balcony. I'm actually paying attention to the arrows. Chat's ruined me. Paying attention to which way the arrows on the door are facing, and it just pissed me off that these ones are backwards. Oh no. You guys ruined this. Something is blocking this. Oh, did I not? Okay, two things. Number one, screwed that up. Number two, didn't actually make a patio here. Just have the employees walk right off the edge. It's probably fine. Okay, question. If the windows end up in different places... Yeah, I don't like the idea of the windows into the boss's office being there. But I do like the idea of there being at least one window so that people can see that it's outside. But it's already different than the one that's on this side. But I guess that's okay. And then whoever's working here is going to be kind of fancy anyway. So they get a nice big square window to look outside next to their door. How much money spent on remodeling? Don't worry about it. No price is too high for my employees' comfort. Are there going to be turrets to deal with burglars? I'm going to have security desks. That will work very well. I actually wouldn't mind this building being slightly darker, but I'm also don't really feel like messing with trying to figure out how to select all of it. Okay. Question. What next? Is it time to furnish something? Oh, we don't know where the, What about cooks? We have the whole basement down here. The basement can be where the servers go temporarily and where the cooks cook. I don't even know how to make a kitchen yet, so who cares? That could be for later. HVAC can also go down. Yeah, all that stuff's furnishing, chat. I'm talking about just building, like, on the construction tab. The construction tab. Things that we need for the blueprints, the guts of the building. One of the main things is none of the walls have been painted on the inside, which is a bit sad. Kind of have to go through and like figure out each of these rooms manually. Extremely tech. Bathroom, unpainted, metal, and interior brick. I don't feel like brick meshes. Are we just gonna have this like weird... I don't know what else could be on the back of this other than either a solid wallpaper. It doesn't have to be purple. This is extremely tech. Bathroom. It's got to be either this, or this. Probably just wallpaper. That's very Matrix. Not the brick. Oh my god, dude. Maybe the atrium should have this silly color scheme. Maybe it should, because it's the atrium. Or this wallpaper. What floor do we have? Kitchen? Ignore the, like, hex. The hexes aren't really there. Yeah, I'm gonna change it to company colors, but I can't yet. I think these are different textures, but I honestly don't see a difference, and I can't zoom in any further. That I can see, it's wood. Ah, tiles. Bad. Ooh, is that marble? Alright, some kind of marble. Rotation? Oh, it's like rotating the texture. Offset. Set the scale. Okay, it's really dark, I know. Color is difficult to see because you don't really see true color. At night it's blue, during the day it's yellow, then it's white. What is true? It's difficult to see. Yeah, the marble looks good. The texture might be too big. Somewhere like that's fine. Okay, color scheme. Interior. 1 and 2. Not sure if we should do orange and red on the entire interior. Certainly a choice. Oh god. The floor is now lava, chat. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, is this 70s or 80s? This could be both, 70s or 80s. It has a very 70s aesthetic. other than the floor, which is... I'm tempted to just keep it with the like glossy. It's late 80s. Dude, we can change the staircases as well. I've got the like layout of the building done, but there's so much. Oh, that looks great through the windows. But yeah, there's so much like customization you can do. Luckily, once we know what the offices look like, we can just sort of copy and paste the style to each one. Some of the unique buildings, like the atrium, are just gonna have their own thing going on here. I need to create some new colors. I mean, to be fair, that's not even the correct red. This is like a bright red, dude. What orange is this? What orange? It's about that orange, actually. It's just very fun in here. It has character. It does have character. Okay, what if we keep that color scheme, but check the different textures? I actually kind of like that one, now that I'm looking at it. Because it's kind of like the gradient. Oh no, it's gone. I want the gradient. And then for the floor, not wood. I do like the marble, I just don't know what color to make it. This is like a, you know what this reminds me of? In Roller Coaster Tycoon, when you make your default merry-go-round and it's like red, orange, and yellow. That's what it reminds me of. I don't know if I want them to be that color of orange. All right, what's the red? But the red is super bright. I mean, they don't even have to. They don't have to be that color. They could just be like something else. Heck, they could even be. They could even just be white. It's probably fine. Why does a game about software development company have such a robust office building system? Because you gotta build the office. You're not gonna build the office? Come on. Let's find like a reddish orange and then just do that. But like darker. But that's like brown. Whatever, it matches. Oh no. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Materials. Oh, just changing what the stairs are made out of? And whether or not there's railing. Is that glass? Oh, dude, you can do glass railing in here. Oh, that's sweet. Good job, devs. I can't really see the stairs, but I imagine they're ugly. We don't have any lights down here. Okay. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot easier up here because most of the office walls are gonna be like identical. This is just a funky, silly atrium. I assumed you just moved into the office. You can do that too. You can lease an office. This is what we did. This is the first time we built one. We were leasing one before. It's not just that simple either. You can also buy up every single plot that you see here and build on all these tiles. Now, whether your computer can handle that is a different story, but it's technically allowed. You can buy these. This is like a randomly generated seed. You just get different size plots. There's also a rural area and a town instead of a city. We went with city and picked one that had the potential for a shape of an E. In the future, we're gonna connect these with sky bridges. Is there off-street parking? There's street parking. I built my own parking garage here with some bike racks. So I bought that plot too. A lot of stuff you can do. Ooh, okay, gamers. My brain hurts. I love this. Can you even change the color of the... Yeah, you can even change the color of the elevators. I was kidding about the parking, but there it is. Yeah, this game does that. If you just pop in for a minute and then pop out because I'm just lost building stuff, it's easy to not see how much content there actually is. It's a lot of content. Man, it's already been 8 hours and I haven't even furnished the offices yet. Much less painted them. Came together nicely. I think so too, yeah. I'm just gotta like... figure out... I'm assuming the stairs are just like mostly dark. Then I could then just like change those to glass. He's still in the office decorator. Yeah. I think it'd be wise to like solve the floor plan, if you will. Tomorrow's gonna be the 12-hour office furnishing stream. No, tomorrow is the Game Awards. So if I stream, it'll be the Game Awards. Tomorrow is Game Awards. All right, there's a meeting room. Tomorrow is Baldur's Gate 3 Appreciation Day. Oh, God. Okay, I think I like solid color for the offices, and then I like this two-tone for the hallways. And then I think for like a nice, if this is where we hold like meetings. Also, it might be wise to furnish everything first and then do materials. That way we can try and like match to color schemes and such, in case it's like, oh, this is gonna be we're gonna use this as a meeting hall, and then we're like, no, actually, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do something completely different. Maybe that could happen. I mean, some things are for sure set in stone, like a lot of the hallways, but we can see better when we put lights in the halls as well. So yeah, it might be wise to like just start furnishing things. But yeah, I think that the actual blueprint, I know I just keep going up and down because I'm just looking for imperfections. I think the blueprint is basically done. The only thing, I'm just gonna leave these here. I don't care if there's just a little window next to the door. I want people to know it goes outside. Not that they won't know, they're AI, but you know. I think the whole blueprint is done other than the basement, making room for cooks and HVAC. Everything else is set in stone, I think. So top floor is executive suites. We have 4 corner offices with great views. We have 2 side offices with great views, and we have the executive canteen and lounge area. Hallways with 4 interior offices for just a few people who don't get windows to work. Just 4 extra offices on the top floor. 1 floor down, we've got cubicles. Hallways kind of just leads into more hallways, really. We don't have to have these doors. Like, I might delete. But then the elevators will just be naked there. And yeah, those just go to, like, balconies. 1 floor below that is probably going to be, like, the canteen and common area for regular employees. And then we still got some offices in the corners. We got 4 more offices here, 2 more on the edges. And then meeting hall. So yeah, I feel like we've got too much space reserved for non-essential things. We'll see. There's going to be a lot more individual offices. To be fair, this was really only for the accountants and the marketers. So it wasn't supposed to have like a million places to cram people in. I personally think you don't have enough multi-person offices. Well, some of these, like on the sides, are going to be 2-people offices. So it's going to be 2, 4, then 1. So that's 5 per side, 5, 10. Plus 4, it's 15. Plus, I mean, sorry, 14. Then plus another 4 on the interior is 18. Math is hard right now. So there's a lot of space. And then cubicle-wise, these are larger than they look. Okay? I don't know if we're allowed to have this many computers in here, but like... hypothetically, right? If this is where the majority, like, end up going... just this by itself has a lot of room. Like, there's... I don't know why the thingies didn't copy. So yeah, I don't know how many people you're actually allowed to put in one space before you get some, like, noise penalties. But that's 612, and then we could do, like, 2 more. In each of these corners. It's not the most optimal in terms of, like, how I've arranged it, but still, that's 14 people, right? And then that's 14 more is 28. So that's 28 people minimum in these two spaces. I'll probably just leave this up. Probably shouldn't have undone. So that's 28 by itself. Plus 2 more here, plus 2 more there is 32, plus 4 in the middle is 36. That's 36 people working on this floor. It's a lot for just marketing and accounting. And then we got another area here that we can use for 2 more teams. It looks nice in a depressing, soul-crushing kind of way. 8 hours building 1 building. Yeah, it's a big building. I would say it's like 7.5 hours, because we didn't start... Maybe even 7 hours. We didn't start when we turned the stream on. The hardest part was just learning how to use all these tools and what we can do, and we got stuck a little bit here or there. Not red. And there's some imperfections scattered around, like that different color wall, but like the blueprints are set. We just have to actually get the people to work in the place. And there is potential, like, to make adjustments, right? Like this. If I wanted to make this hallway smaller... That's too thin. But yeah, I could fit more cubicles in there. Alright, gamers. I think that's what we're going to call it for today. There might be, stream tomorrow, I would say, is like 60-40 that I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Game Awards time. It's 5 p.m. Pacific. What an awkward time. There's not enough time to, like, do anything before. And it's gonna last, like, 3 hours. It's actually gonna start, like, 4:30, right? With the pre-show. 4:30 Pacific tomorrow. So check back 4:30 Pacific tomorrow. We'll probably do some more of this. I would like to get some variety in so I don't burn myself out on this game. So probably going to do try a different game on Friday, maybe. You know how it is. It depends on how things play out in my brain. Very happy with this building, though. And we'll definitely come back to it, maybe this weekend. So, for sure, gonna like, I want to actually put people in here and move in. The furnishing will be quite easy comparatively to making the blueprints. I think it'll go very fast, especially because some rooms will just be mirrored, so we can just like all these interior rooms, it's just gonna be the same on each floor, right? So those will get filled in with just copy pasta. Some of these outer ones, copy pasta. Some of the inner ones, and then it's just going to be a matter of picking the wallpaper and some color schemes. The hard part was honestly just constructing the behemoth. But yeah, it's going to be great. I think we're going to have room for probably like around 100 employees in this. If I had to guess. We have a lot of wasted space for aesthetic reasons. But there's also a lot of offices down here that you forget about, probably. Not sure why there's a door there. Did not see that. Because, yeah, there's like 1, 2, 4, 6, 8 offices just on the bottom floor. And then another 4 offices here, so that's 12. And then we have these open spaces we could use for cubicles if we wanted to. instead of meeting rooms, which I think is what we're going to end up doing. And maybe we have these corners as well, which we could use for more cubicles or meeting rooms. Probably do a meeting room here, meeting room there, cubicle there, cubicle there. Yeah, there's a lot of choices we can make. A lot of space to work with. And we can dial back on the super luxury rooms to make more space for people as well. Okay, very nice. Looks good. I'm tired. Will be fun once everyone's moved in and has a desk. I agree. I think the company is looking good. But I learned a lot about how building works today. Thank you, Corin, for the 19 months. Hi, Corin. I appreciate your sub. And Panicsford, thanks again for 34. Howdy. Hi. Hey, guys. Enjoyed the nice chill build stream. Yeah, it was a good... This is why I waited until now to start building. Do you understand? I needed to see how the game played for a few streams and then be like, okay, I would like to commit an entire stream to building now, because that's exactly how long it's going to take, and it'll take one stream plus extra. But the next one will just be moving in and giving everyone a place to work. Everyone's going to have to work out of the same building for a while. But at least it's going to be our building, so that's great. Okay, gamers. I will see you probably tomorrow, but check back later. I'm pretty tired. I'm going to send you guys off to go say what up to your boy Simcopter. Simcopter has been getting some chicken dinners. That's not what they call them anymore. Close enough. PUBG for life. All right, go say hi to Sim. Give him some love. Check him out. Give him a follow. Maybe he can get some dubs for you today. Yeah, he's getting victory royales with cheese. That's right. Bye, everybody. Good night. Thank you for watching. Appreciate ya. We'll do some more streams this week. Probably going to be streaming on Saturday as well. So probably Thursday, Friday, Saturday with some different things. I'll catch you next time. I'll see you over there on Sim's channel. Right, I'm going to eat some food. Hope your own games of Software Inc. are going good. See you next time. Peace. People leave.